Be sure to wave at the spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
For the first time in MSP Airport live history, we welcome you high atop the Humphrey Terminal, a.k.a. Terminal 2, here at MSP International Airport. It is a fantastic day for plane spotting across the upper Midwest, and we hope to share some of the amazing vistas that Terminal 2 provides. It's a very niche spot here at MSP Airport, and we are ready to rock and roll here on this wonderful Wednesday with all of you. And walking you through this one, my name is Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. We're going to get to the action here in just a little bit. Well, as I've mentioned, it's the very first time that we are broadcasting here from Terminal 2, the Humphrey Terminal, which, as many broadcasts as we've done, we've pretty much focused on Terminal 1 exclusively, but we wanted to give you guys a different look. Part of which is that the runway situation that we have going on today, we got 17, which is on the west side of the airport. The reason that we're over here is that we can position ourselves better for 17 departures, and of course we'll still be able to see 12 right arrivals. And also we have a new camera that we're going to be putting on action today. We're excited to roll that out as well. It's a little bit of a lull in the action here. So this is the front of Terminal 2. There is construction that is happening on the south side of Terminal 2. This is also a fun spot, not just because we're going to have the view of the construction currently taking place, and we'll get to that here in just a minute, but we also have the light rail tunnel entrance that goes underneath the airport to Terminal 1, so we'll be getting to hear the light rail. So for you rail fans out there, this also might be a very entertaining broadcast. There's a little something for everyone here from Terminal 2. And we hope you stick with us here on this Wednesday afternoon. And speaking of which,
United push behind you there. Off of gate Echo 10, your push is approved for runway 17.
Here we go. The first shot with our new camera is going to be of this Siemens S70 light rail vehicle exiting the tunnel for the Terminal 2 station.
1431, turn left heading 155, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And if you are just joining us, my name is Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer, walking you through our wonderful Wednesday of plane spotting from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. It's a fantastic day outside. I hope you got out today if you're in the Twin Cities area. If you live around here or you're visiting for business or what have you. Have some really cool vistas over here from Terminal 2.
MS 3826, Monitor Tower 126.7. Taxi via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
There's the skyline of downtown Minneapolis.
Small funnels is here, wind is 14010, and 128, clear line.
It's a mostly clear day today, so we can see the skyline pretty well.
17, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff, Delta 1555.
Delta 1121, runway 17, line of point. Delta 756, Minneapolis Tower, amend your route, turn right on Alpha to Alpha 10, hold short of runway 12 right at Alpha 10.
Alpha 10, so 12 right, Delta 756.
Skywest 3826.
Get that graphic out of the way.
Turn right on Alpha now at Alpha 10, hold short of runway 12 right.
Right turn out.
So we're looking off to the west side of MSP International. These are the remote pads where Sun Country will park their jets if they're not currently in use. DHL's terminal's also over here. The aircraft in the white with the black vertical stabilizer, that aircraft is a Boeing 767, either a 200 Classic or a 300. And we have some spotters up here that are also joining us in the views from Terminal 2. Just had Kelvin confirm for me off the air, one of the many great spotters here, part of our community, that just said, yep, that is a 767 200 Classic. So thank you for the confirmation, buddy.
434 monitor tower 126.7, 126.7.
26, have a good day, 434.
258 monitor tower 126.7. 2591 Minneapolis ground, hold the course.
Minneapolis Tower today reflecting nicely off of the sunlight. It's lit up pretty well.
4283 minutes contact via Alpha, Charlie, and Papa.
Alpha, Charlie.
The focus of today's live plane spotting is going to be capturing arrivals on 12 right. Sometimes we'll have an occasional departure on 17, which is on the west side of the airport today. However, we will primarily be focusing on 12 right ops from this vantage point.
One Hotel Delta, monitor tower 123.67. Delta monitor tower 123.67. Southwest 1518 Minneapolis ground, good afternoon, pushes approved for runway 17.9 to taxi.
409er, no one straight, clear line.
Minneapolis ground, meter, good afternoon, pushes approved, runway 17.9 to taxi.
Yep. Is the whiskey clear there, birds?
Earlier, Delta 4.
Alpha 4. Delta 756 at Alpha 10, cross 1 right, turn right whiskey.
At Alpha 10, cross 1 to your right, turn whiskey, Delta 766.
3826 at Alpha 10, cross 1 right, turn right whiskey.
Cross 1 right, Alpha 10, then right turn whiskey, Skyers 3826.
Go back ahead of you, and then Michael, short runway 12 right.
Yeah, Mike, cross 1 2
Have
right,
more
right
departures
turn,
getting out to
Endeavor 5258, map star,
the threshold of runway 17, which we will see 17 departures today.
And November 1 Hotel Delta, pass behind the CRJ9 at Mike.
A4, Hotel 5, or correction, Hotel 5, your pushes the hangar, or you're at the hangar going to 5?
7 me up star, fire and heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
35, cross runway 4.
And ground 5115, Alpha 7, Bravo 15.
5115 minutes contact via Alpha, Charlie, Papa.
Alpha Charlie, Papa 5115.
Up to 2885, monitor tower 126.7.
267, 2885, good day.
Go off the column.
So you just may have noticed that we
17 pad will get you airborne
took to a
around
source
4
that
past
had a departure, but
Copy, we'll park at the 17 pad, United.
having a little bit of an issue getting that feed up here. By the way,
7.9 to taxi.
1121
that feed was actually courtesy of mncam.com and Garrett Guntley. We are partnering with them to bring you coverage on the other side of
1119, the CRJ and Charlie will give way to you, monitor tower
the airports in places that are harder to see. These are all live images.
Copy the traffic and 12616 Delta 719.
See how our stream health is doing here, and it doesn't look like it, so we may end up abandoning this.
Blue and green E145, taxi to Charlie 6 Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
And ground Spearwings 1242, ready for taxi.
56, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Okay, runway 17, Left turn, Quebec, short Delta, Spirit 1242.
Before monitor 123.67.
Another feature that we are proud to unveil for all of our broadcasts. We've got a radar box widget now, so this will tell us a little bit more in real time just about the stuff that will be arriving and departing within our broadcast that's automated. So apologies for the webcam feed. Sometimes the network doesn't play ball too well, but that's okay.
Runway 12 right at Mike, right turn Whiskey Delta 2885.
Okay, West 3826. Fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Going 1252 on Mike, hold short, runway 12 right.
Oh, short 12 right, Spirit 1242.
All right, so now we're on runway 17. I do realize that graphic should be changed, and we're going to work on that here. We weren't expecting to come up here to Terminal 2 today, but we decided, you know what, we're going to try it.
Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
Grand Alaska 1450, 12 right, Alpha 4.
1450, Minneapolis ground, taxi to the gate via Alpha, and I'm sorry, which gate were you going to?
Alpha, we're going to Echo 1, Alaska 1450.
Connect departures, yep.
Bravo onto runway 4, hold short at Charlie 6.
Got a Embraer E175.
So Charlie Bravo onto runway 4.
Rotating off at 17.
Airplane 362, monitor 126.7. 362, monitor 126.7.
2676.
591, affirmative push is now approved, runway 17.9 taxi, Aegis 0.
And of course, for anybody wondering, can we see Terminal 1? And the answer to that is yes, we can see Terminal 1 from over here, a little bit further removed from where we usually stream at.
3826, turn left heading 120, Alpha, more turn.
We're taking a look at the F gates. Down there's the threshold for runway 22.
Left on Mike behind Spirit, hold short, runway 12 right.
You can use Charlie 2 into the gates or Charlie 1, monitor ground point enters, yep.
1518, was it you?
All right, we've got American.
1518, runway 17, taxi
waiting to cross.
Tango, cross runway 4.
Runway 12 right.
And join Kilo.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Also can see kind of towards the bottom, we have the new Minnesota state flag in between the United States flag on the left.
321 from the left.
And I can't quite tell what that flag is on the right, but I assume it's for a MAC agency. MAC being the Metropolitan Airports Commission. The flight we're looking at right now is American Airlines 362 off to Dallas Fort Worth International. Has to wait for an arriving Cessna 525B citation.
Yeah, 1119, me up start, Mike, cross 21 straight, turn right, Whiskey. 1119, me up start, yep. Go ahead. Cross 1 straight at Mike, right turn, Whiskey.
Someone said private jet alert. Yeah, there you go.
Touring 1242, me up start, Mike, cross 1 straight, turn right, Whiskey.
Alright, cross 12 right at Mike, right turn on Whiskey, Spirit 1242.
American 362, me up start, Charlie, cross 31 straight, turn right, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
12 right.
All right, we've got a banana boat on the move. We have some banana boat emojis for our YouTube members to use. We bring that out for the Spirit Jets. Let's see some banana boats.
Whiskey to signature, jet shear 782, we'll monitor ground thing.
Clear 1 Hotel Delta, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Figure 29, thanks, Banner Tower, 126.7.
567, Delta, 26.
Super tug for Sylvia, Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
258, turn left heading 090, connect departure.
18 mile West Tower, 123.67.
Tower Delta 2323, 10 out for 12 right.
Delta 2323, map to start, traffic 3 mile final Embraer, wind is 1309er, runway 12 right, good land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 2323.
Maps travel, Gulf departure, Tango, current altimeter is 3020.
Tango's current, altimeter 3020.
Delta 2591, taxi.
2591, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4.
This is Spirit Flight 1242 off to Detroit Metro. With an Airbus A320.
And 2608, Minneapolis ground, and manual push is approved for runway 17.9 taxi.
Yep, more light rail.
In Lear 1 Hotel Delta, connect departure.
Here's Delta Flight 1329 off to Naptown. That's Indianapolis, Indiana, crossing in front of MSP Tower in the background. And it is currently traversing taxiway. Mike will be crossing 12 right very shortly.
Southwest 1518, map start, turn left heading 140, or 150.
All right, let's get to some arrivals on 12 right. Here we have an Embraer 175 LR coming in from Duluth.
Delta 2885, connect departure. Delta 1329, map start, Mike, cross 12 right, turn right, whiskey.
Cross 12 right, Mike, right, Rick.
Southwest 3923, map start, manage route, turn right at Alpha 8, hold short of runway 12 right.
Alpha 8, hold short 12 right, go straight into feet.
Delta 1119, runway 179 at point.
Ground Delta 1476 off box, 9 taxi to Tango.
Delta 1476, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, cross runway 22, Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
Runway 17, Charlie 6, cross 22, Mike, hold short of 12 right, Delta 1476.
2591, monitor tower 126.7.
567, Delta 2591.
And but 386, I just want to verify the read back your step down. Hold short runway 12 right at Mike.
Short 12 right at Mike, Delta 386.
Superset 4, left turn Bravo, hold short of the tunnel, and pass behind the opposite direction, Embraer at Delta.
Delta 1119, turn left heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, got some 737-900ER action.
Delta, Charlie 5, Charlie, Papa, the tug waits for you.
Alpha, Delta, Charlie 5, Charlie, Papa. That's 150.
3923 at Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, turn right, whiskey.
Alpha 8, cross 12 right, runway 12.
Delta 2591,
A little bit of a bouncer there on the...
Cross 12 right, right on whiskey, Delta 2591.
Southwest 1518, connect departure.
All right, the other thing that we have here at MSP Airport Live that we are always excited to share with you is instant replay. Let's see if we can get another look at that 737-900ER
Delta 1476,
arriving.
time 15 to 18. Time now is 59 1/4.
Over ground.
This will replay the program feed, so if it looks a little bit weird right now, you know what, we'll come back to this a little bit later. Figuring out the delay and the timing is a little bit of a juggling act, but
Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
part of coming up here and exploring brand new territory for us
Cross runway 22.
on the streaming side of things. Happy to share the incredible vistas from High Top Terminal 2 here at MSP Airport. Let's go ahead and take a look at our...
American 2608.
Well, you know what? We're going to hold on to this
direction on Charlie, please.
shot here of Alaska holding short.
Delta 1476, monitor tower 1.
It's Alaska 1450 that just arrived from Seattle, allowing Delta 1476 from Detroit Metro to cross to 17 for departure. Let's go ahead and take a look at our split view. So here's our ADS-B flight radar, flight tracker integration.
5 Mike Alpha, are you ready to taxi? November 415 Mike Alpha, runway 17, taxi.
Well, Alaska's still holding short this Delta 717 going off to Cleveland Hopkins. Flight 386.
Coming up on your right side. The Embraer
About to
and the Airbus
join
got him.
taxiway Mike.
Behind the company Embraer Charlie. Delta 2323 will pass behind a CRJ from right to left on Quebec.
Pass behind the CRJ in Quebec.
Folks, I'm going to take a second here
American
to
2608, Floyd Mike behind the 717.
get our live chat up and running.
140-1760.
I should be
Okay,
more
139,
specific
23, runway 17 halfway.
to get the comments up on the stream here. We had kind of a
Police May Base.
late start today, which we do apologize
And
for
you
that.
did get a release of 15 past the hour to Detroit. So go ahead and park in the 17 D-ice pad. We'll wait.
Okay, Mike, cross 12 right, and then whiskey, and we'll pull into the pad, Delta 1476.
Runway 1242, connect departure. 362, turn right heading 215, connect departure. So 386, me up to star, Mike cross runway 1 straight, turn right whiskey.
That's Mike, cross 12 right, right on whiskey, Delta 386.
Parking 2608, me up to star, Mike cross runway 1 straight, turn right whiskey.
Cross 12 right, right onto whiskey, American 2608.
And taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
All right, should be set.
4150, turn into the gate behind the opposite direction, CRJ on the enter.
Plop get our flight ticker out of the way. Kevin Kelly, thank you so much for gifting 5 MSP Airport Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. Gives users the option to get an interactive experience with our shows, try out some of our fun emojis that I've curated.
On squawking 1655.
And of course, with our new camera, this means that there's going to be more content that's going to come eventually. Now, not anything in the near future per se, but certainly it is going to be a step forward, quite a step forward for our channel. And so, but again, Kevin, thank you so much for gifting 5 MSP Airport Live memberships to help us continue to do what we do here at MSP Airport and supporting us, and also giving others that interactive experience that makes the broadcast a little bit more fun.
Okay, West 3923, connect departure ship.
Also, I want to ask if anybody has checked out the new MSP Airport Spotting Discord server. Visit the link in the description below.
Headed 434, turn left heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And there's our Delta 717 that we saw earlier, now on taxiway Whiskey.
So 2591, turn left heading 090, contact departure ship.
And here is United going off runway 17.
Test 4262, monitor tower 126.7.
There it is. There's the light rail again.
2732 Minneapolis, metering push approved. Expect runway 17.9 to taxi.
left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, so here's the construction that's going on here on the south side of Terminal 2. Terminal 2 is getting expanded, and in a very major way. The new airport improvements were passed a long time ago, and work has already started on the near-term projects, and this being one of them.
Connect departure ship.
Looks like they might be either on break or done for the day, but I'm going to pull out here to give you a little bit better sense of the scene and what's going on.
And Sun Country 1981, I'm sorry, where you at? Motel 4, correct?
So the building, the brown building, it has all the gray metal siding to it. That's the old fire station that's going to get torn down eventually to make way for the Terminal 2 expansion.
Skywas 4262, Minneapolis.
So these, on the opposite side of where we're looking, these are the southwest gates here at Terminal 2.
For 4947, Minneapolis, ground and metering, runway 17, taxi vehicle back, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
Got an ambulance on the move. That's what's making that racket.
2608, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
140, clear for 17,
November 415.
So I'm going to show you folks where that ambulance came from, and
Approved, expect runway 17.9 to taxi.
so it came from over here. That's the old fire station that's going to get torn down.
Carried 4523, Minneapolis Tower.
There's more emergency services back in here, and
12 right, clear to land.
also the rear of the hangars at the private terminal here at MSP Signature, Flight Support Services.
November 5 Mike Alpha, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
There's American getting out of here. American 2608 bound for Charlotte Douglas International Airport.
Skywas 4266, runway 17, halfway. American 2608, contact departure.
American 2608, going to departure.
Kit Stahlberg, that's a very good question. Thank you so much for tuning in here on this Wednesday afternoon. The answer to that is yes. They are expanding the terminal where that construction is currently taking place. Terminal 2 is about to get a whole heck of a lot larger. It's very cool to see. In fact, I'm going to swing our other camera around here. Give you a better idea of the construction. There you go. So that's all going to be a part of the Terminal 2 expansion here at MSP Airport.
Runway 12 right.
There's the fire station again. The new fire station is actually just across the way, and that is it. And it just opened too, so that building is fully functional.
Country 1981, ready to taxi Tango.
Sun Country 1981, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross border, runway 17, Sun Country 1981.
Sam saying hi, Alex. Well, hi, Sam. Thank you for tuning in to our stream today.
Wind is 1407, runway 12 right, good line.
Thank you for the comment, John.
Over 4947, monitor tower 126.7.
262, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. At 4266, turn left heading 090, connect departure.
All right, we're going to have some more 12 right arrivals here in the next minute. Now, if you don't think it's busy now, just wait till later on in the day when we get a lot more action. There's still quite a bit to tune into now.
4523, turn left join Alpha, connect ground 100.
Alpha ground point 9, breaker 4523. Ground breaker 4523 is on Alpha for Echo 14.
Breaker 4523, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, breaker 4523.
Delta 2732, monitor tower 126.7.
267, Delta 2732.
On country 1981, monitor tower 123.67.
367, it'll go on 1981.
And Delta 1436, runway 17, line of flight, just be about a minute in position.
Delta 2848, Minneapolis, metering push approved. Expect runway 17.9 to taxi, Tango is current.
Endeavor 4947, up to tower, Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn out whiskey.
Mike, cross 12 right and right on whiskey to the 49.
Got 4262, turn left heading 090, connect departure. Split 2983, turn left join Alpha, connect ground point 900.
Got another 17 departure. This is Delta 1476 off to DTW.
Country 3064, Minneapolis, metering push your discretion on the ramp. Expect runway 17.9 to taxi.
Ground Delta 2983 is Jordan Alpha for box 4.
Delta 2983, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2983. West ground rising at 2205, rated taxi Tango.
Horizon 2205, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
1536, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
1550, they're moving now. They'll be outbound Charlie 5. You can make the right turn Charlie 6 to the gate.
Right turn Charlie 6 to the gate, Alaska 1450, thanks.
IG 1023, you can stay with me, taxi via Mike Sierra November, hold short of runway 17. So 2732, map start Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right whiskey.
Cross 12 right at Mike, right turn whiskey, Delta 27.
Sun Country 1981, runway 17, left and wait.
All right, we got a Bemidji Aviation Metroliner on the move for some taxiway Mike.
6.7,
Sure ship.
These little guys are such a common sight here at MSP Airport, and it's one of those things that really just has not changed throughout the course of history here.
Traffic in position, November, cross 17, lean to the ramp.
Alright, November, cross 17, lean to the ramp, traffic call cross 10 minutes.
Horizon 2205, map start, Charlie, cross turn runway 12 right, turn right whiskey, cross runway 4.
And taxi via Delta, Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 4.
17 Delta Sierra.
Well, looks like we've got Sun Country ready to go for Prime Air. This is one of Sun Country's 737 freighters about getting ready to roll. So yeah, we'll certainly see a departure on 17 for that.
The G1023, you can monitor ground point on her. Looks like there's one pushed in the west cargo there. G1981, turn left heading 140, 317, clear for takeoff.
Ronan Faraday, thank you so much for gifting 10 MSP Airport Live memberships. That means a whole lot to myself and Michael Larson, who's acting as a moderator here today, Logan Justice, and the rest of the people on our team, and for allowing others to experience our live broadcast from MSP Airport and hopefully beyond. Thank you so much, Ronan.
Denver 4947, turn left heading 120, 917, clear for takeoff.
As a 720,
we're going to get the radar box back up here so you guys can
get
a better idea of what's going to happen here.
Current.
Country 1981.
So we got Southwest on the move, making their way over to runway 17.
Delta 2732, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
On departure, fly heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 2732.
For runway 17, taxi via Lima.
17, taxi via Lima, Sun Country 3064.
Endeavor 4947.
All right, looks like we got Sun Country also on the move.
Contact departures, yep.
Headed for 17 and a departure.
Horizon 2205, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Country 3064.
Delta 2732, just getting airborne for New York's LaGuardia International.
Sun Country 3064, monitor tower 123.67.
2463, Minneapolis Star, wind 130.9er, runway 12 right, clear line.
Runway 12 right, goes 24.
Next up, we've got Horizon Air Flight 2205 headed off to Portland, Oregon.
Runway 12 right.
Country 3064, map starting 17 land point. Sun Country 3064, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2848, map starting 17 land point.
All right. It's our Sun Country Flight 3064 to CVG.
Boy 4174 ready for push off of Echo 13.
Envoy Envoy 4174, Minneapolis, metering push is approved. Expect runway 17.9 to taxi, Tango's current.
Alright, push approved, Tango, and ground point 9 for taxi on Envoy 4174.
Southwest 2848, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Horizon 2205, contact departure ship.
All right, and here is Southwest. Rocking and rolling off 17.
Duncan Tree 3064, contact departure.
All right, next up we're going to have some more 1-2 right arrivals here.
Ever 5556, monitor tower 126.7.
Tower Delta 2006, number 12 right.
Delta 2006, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 12012, runway 12 right, clear land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 2006.
Southwest 2848, turn right heading 215, contact departure ship. The 2463, join Alpha, and what you get?
Alpha, other side, Delta Pacific.
Right, you can start taxiing on Alpha, kind of ground point 9 though.
Alpha point 9, have a good day.
Endeavor 5556, Minneapolis.
All right, let's
Mike,
take a look
right,
at
turn right,
the
whiskey,
instant
Travis,
replay
Aircraft 12 right, Whiskey,
of our
7 Endeavor 5556.
Delta Airbus arrival. Let me see if I can skip forward. There we go.
Back, Delta 2463, thanks.
Delta 2463, let's amend that. It'll be Alpha Charlie, and then Quebec.
Alpha Charlie, Quebec now, Delta.
There we go. Nicely done.
Ground Envoy 4174, ready for taxi information.
The
Tango.
arrival on 1-2 right.
Boy 4171, runway 17, taxi via Delta Bravo, cross runway 22, Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
Alright, for Envoy 4174, we're going to taxi to runway 17 via Delta Bravo, cross runway 22, Mike, hold short at 12 right, Envoy 4174. Or 2914, Kansas for 12 right.
Delta 2914, Minneapolis Tower.
All right, let's see a little love for the CRJ 900LR taxiing on Whiskey out to 17 for departure. It's headed right in front of the aircraft viewing area, which, speaking of which,
720, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6.
that's been our usual spot in the past, but we
Mike,
just
hold short runway 12 right.
like the terminal so much better for a variety of reasons.
Alright, we'll taxi Charlie 6, cross 22, Mike, hold short 12 right, Jazz 720.
And Envoy 4174, your wheels up time to O'Hare is at or after 34. Time now is 24 3/4.
Alright, at or after 34 for Envoy 4174, thanks.
Envoy 4174, monitor tower 126.7.
One of the many advantages to
4174,
spotting from Terminal 2 is we have a really great view of the cargo ramps
1028 Minneapolis metering push is approved. Expect runway 17.9.
Now the FedEx ramp, it looks pretty barren right now, but trust me, it'll fill up later. And UPS is opposite it. Looks like we got a A300 that's sitting on the pad. And next to that, that is where Bemidji Aviation will park.
2006 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Departure mission Tango Crown, altimeter is 3020.
Looks like we got a train coming. Here we go. There's the light rail again. These are Siemens S70 light rail vehicles.
720 monitor tower, 126.7.
Monitor tower, 0.7, jazz, 720.
That's 126.7.
126.7, jazz, 720.
You're right at Alpha 8. You can't go until after 34. I'm going to put one in front of you.
All right, we're making the right turn here onto Alpha. We'll hold short of 12 right on Alpha 8 for envoy 4174.
Thanks. Unit 5556, contact departure.
It's the Air Canada.
So 2914.
Really, it's Jazz Aviation chartering for Air Canada.
Delta 7 and ground point 9, Delta 2914.
MSP has Air Canada service through Jazz Aviation to Montreal and Toronto.
And ground Delta 2914, clearing 12 right, and going to Detroit.
Delta 2914 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa, Delta 2914. Yeah, 2203, visual 12 right.
2203, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile following Airbus, wind 13010, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 2203.
All right, stay tuned, folks. We've got some more arrivals coming on 12 right. Next up, we got Delta 2716 from Raleigh-Durham International. All right, and here's our Delta flight from Raleigh-Durham.
Jazz 720, Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross, runway 12 right, taxi be with you.
Mike, cross 12 right, taxi via Whiskey, Jazz 720.
We've got Jazz crossing 12 right.
Terminal enable ground point 9 Delta 27. Delta 228 with Tango, ready for taxi at a golf course.
This is Jazz Flight 720, off to Toronto Pearson International Airport.
Alpha Delta Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa.
Now, occasionally here at MSP, we'll get the Embraer 170 series regional jets from Jazz. Most of the time, though, we see these guys, the CRJ 900s.
Southwest 1516, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile files and Airbus, wind 1609, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear land, South 1516.
going to make some adjustments to our static cam here real quick.
Runway 4174, traffic 3 mile final at Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey.
Alright, Alpha 8, clear to cross 12 right, taxi via Whiskey to runway 17 on runway 4174.
So 2203, turn left enable, contact ground point, enter.
Left enable, ground point 9, Delta 2203.
Jazz 720, wind 1509, runway 17. Turn left heading 120 for now, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 17, Jazz 720.
Jazz 720, amend the heading, turn left heading 080, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Heading 080, clear for takeoff, 17, Jazz 720. Ground Delta 2203, Alpha 3 to Fox 2.
2203, Minneapolis ground, taxi the Alpha.
Taxi Alpha, Delta 2203.
Delta 152 Heavy, push is approved, expect runway 12 right and 0.9 to taxi. Roger.
74, runway 17, line up away.
17, line up away, runway 4174.
Southwest 1516, turn right when able, taxi via Whiskey Delta, Monitor point 9 on the way in. Have a good day.
Right turn, Whiskey Delta, Monitor point 9, Southwest.
November 963 uniform, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
All right, folks, we are going to... Well, actually, I'm going to step aside for a second. I'll keep the feed up for you.
Runway 4174, wind 1607, runway 17, turn
actually, you know what?
140.
Amend that.
Alright, left turn heading 140,
757.
clear for takeoff on board 4174.
That's on the move. We're going to get our special friend RJ Bean, who has arrived, mic'd up so you can hear from her.
Alright, at Charlie, we're clear to cross 12 right.
He's trying to find an adequate break in the action to go do it, but apparently the 757 says, nope, Alex, you're going to stay on.
Jazz 720.
I'm not giving you a break.
Contact departure.
Heading 080.
That's perfectly okay. Look at that. 2 for 1. Southwest is hauling right now to Terminal 2. And then, of course, we've got the real star of this image, which is the 757-300. Only 51 of these aircraft were ever made by Boeing. And there are around a dozen of these that fly for Delta, and all of which were delivered originally to Northwest Airlines. So this is an aircraft that you want to get a lot of, as in terms of spotting. It's a very cool and niche aircraft. It's my favorite narrow body that was ever made.
November 963 uniform, monitor tower 123.67.
2367, 63 uniform, I'll see you.
So, folks, you're looking at 1 out of 51 of these 737 or 757-300s, I beg your pardon. And this one flying under the Delta banner. I was looking for the skyline of downtown Minneapolis. I don't think that shot worked out the way that I wanted it to necessarily. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. There's downtown Minneapolis. Oh, yeah. Yeah, chat. Got to give the 757 some love. We'll see it depart in just a minute on runway 17. So the 757-300 that we just took a look at, let's see if we can get it back in picture here. Sort of ducked onto the other, or ducked behind to the other side of the FedEx cargo terminal. There it is. It's flight 1028 going to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson.
Number 963 uniform Minneapolis Airlines 17, line up a wing.
All right, we're going to get a turn and burn. Here's Delta with the 757-300 to Hartsfield, Jackson, and Atlanta, Georgia.
Afternoon, Tower Delta 2946, we're on the visual, 12 right, parking box 11.
2946, Minneapolis Tower, wind 140 at 6, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 2946.
Number 963 uniform, wind 140 at 6, runway 17, turn left heading 080, clear for takeoff. Delta 1028, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 1028.
So 152 Heavy, Monitor Tower 126.7.
Monitor Tower Delta 152 Heavy, good night.
Here we go. We got a Gulfstream departure.
Niner 63 uniform, contact departure, have a good day.
All right, we've got Delta 152 Heavy off to Paris. Charles de Gaulle currently traversing taxiway Alpha on the other side of 12 right. This is an A330 Neo service is flown to CDG by Delta with this jet year-round.
And confirm for Delta 2946. We're clear to land 12 right.
2946, affirmative, clear to land runway 12 right.
All right, clear to land 12 right, Delta 2946. Thanks for the 1K.
I hear you.
All right, here we go. Another arrival on 12 right. It's a Delta 737, 900 ER. It's a very nice touchdown. How do we like that? How about that for perspective?
2946, turn left when able, contact ground control and point 9er. Have a good day.
Left when able, ground point 9er, 946, good day.
152 heavy, Minneapolis Towers, could be 3 arrivals, don't get you out.
152, roger.
Yeah, I think Tower met 152 heavy. That's okay. It's always a busy day up there at MSP Tower.
Skies 4100, final 12 right.
4100
All right, folks, let's see those MSP
wind, variable at 4,
Tower for the win emojis. And talking to our YouTube members, that's that blue tower icon. It says for the win. Want to give our controllers some props here for directing traffic on this Wednesday afternoon.
River 5281, Minneapolis ground and metering, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short runway 12 right. That's 4254, Minneapolis ground and metering, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
Yes, folks, just in case you're wondering, the Metro Transit Light Rail is very visible from our location, so if we cut to it, we're doing it for variety's sake. It's a pretty unique spot here from Orange Ramp at Terminal 2.
.2770 Minneapolis Tower, traffic about a mile and a half final, Embraer, wind 150 out 11, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Affirm, that was for Delta 2770, 12 right, clear to land.
2770, affirmative, clear to land, runway 12 right.
Clear to land on 12 right, 2770.
Guys, 4100, turn left Alpha 7, contact ground point 9er, have a good day.
Up 7.9, everyone, guys, 4100.
Sky West from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. It's Joe Foss Field, airport code KFSD.
Sky West 4100 on Alpha for Charlie 24.
All right, I'm going to step off headset for a second. I'll be right back, folks, and we'll get to the live plane spotting in just a minute here.
Off to the gate, everyone, Sky 4100.
Busy 1323, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Lima.
Oh, they are? Okay, because I... Yeah. Go off as in, like, the cart, right?
Delta 152 Heavy, traffic 5.5 mile final, runway 12 right, line up lane.
Line up away, 12 right, Delta 152 Heavy.
Delta 2167 with the visual 12 right.
2167 Minneapolis Tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy Airbus holding in position, wind 150.10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 2167.
Yeah, it's like 2 hours before we start going live.
Yeah, I knew that 100% as well.
Delta 2770, turn left when able, contact ground point, honor, good day.
Left point 9, Delta 2770, good day.
Start the fair tomorrow. So, that'd be at like...
1323, monitor tower 123.67.
Delta 2770, parking Fox 9.
Delta 2770, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, Delta 2770. 52 Heavy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcoming into the broadcast this afternoon. Let's hear it for RJ Beat. RJ, great to see you again. Thank you for joining us today on this Wednesday. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, as they say over here at MSP International.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers,
All right, well, we're...
Flight 10 to Paris is just rolled on 12 right.
Yep, Delta 152 Heavy.
95 pins inbound for 12 right.
2095 Minneapolis Tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy Airbus departing ahead, traffic, additional traffic on a 2.5 mile final 737, wind 140 about 12, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 295.
MG 1323 Minneapolis Tower, runway 17 line up and wing, just short delay in position for heavy traffic departing the south parallel.
Sweet.
Wish we could catch more of that. Now, we would get all of that if we were over from Terminal 1. Kind of hard to do that. From Terminal 2 here today, we were going to pick a spot in the corner, but they're all full. So we kind of have to, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that's what happened.
Yeah, we kind of had to pick our poison, so to speak, over here.
Wait for a company number to pass your tail right to
Well,
left
nothing
behind you,
wrong
then
with
the
that.
closest
Gives
group, runway
everybody a different
17.9
vantage
taxi.
point that hasn't been shared before. I've never been over here. This is my first time.
What are your impressions of the place? Are you liking the view?
I like the view of downtown Minneapolis from here.
4100 up, pop 3, you can join Quebec the rest of the way to the gate.
And as I was kind of standing by looking over there, I saw something off to the right, and I said, oh yeah, that's US Bank Stadium. Home of the Vikings.
Traffic's 2.5 out at Mike Cross, runway 12.
You know what? That's actually a building that we can pick up on the horizon here. Let me just... there we go. There you go, folks. That's US Bank Stadium, home of the Minnesota Vikings, and countless other events. Metallica was in town recently, along with Pantera. I know that I had some family that went to the Metallica concert. So it's that triangular-shaped building, the big building there in the center of your frame. That is US Bank Stadium. It is a gorgeous facility. It really is.
74 Minneapolis Tower 3 in Trail Company, wind 140 about 11, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 2574.
All right, we got it arriving 717. RJ, where's this one coming from?
Oh yeah. Now that I'm hooked up, I gotta get the phone.
Tower Delta 1603 over Kansas, 12 right.
1603 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final 737, wind 140 about 11, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right,
That
Delta
is
1603.
Delta 2895 from Newark.
G1323, turn left heading 080, remain this frequency.
Was saving my battery in the phone until I joined in, so it lasts.
Well, I've got plenty of battery myself for my
Contact ground point enter. Have a
cell
good day.
phone.
Enable ground point 9, Delta 29500 still.
Folks, I got to ask you, how are we liking the broadcast here from Terminal 2 this afternoon? What do we think of the new views? What do we think of the setup here today? Got the light rail coming again.
Yep, this is the blue line going in this direction. It goes out to the Mall of America.
That was pretty cool. Getting them passing by each other as they were, one was going in and one was coming out of the tunnel.
4254, Minneapolis Terminal 17, line up 1. G1323, contact departure.
Super fun stuff.
And then I think, am I right, Alex? You can stay on the blue line somewhere, closer towards into maybe downtown St. Paul and jump on another line and end up in Minneapolis?
So what you do if you want to hop over to St. Paul on the light rail, which you can do that. What you do, RJ, is you take the blue line up to downtown East, which is US Bank Stadium Station, and then you hop on the green line from there.
Yeah,
so that's how you would do it.
Right. I've never utilized it, so that's why I was not quite sure.
7, trim up heading 120, clear for takeoff. $5281, contact departure. Have a good day.
Departure.
Oh, my first salute for the broadcast. This next arrival's from Billings, an A3 Tony, tail number N353NW.
Looks like we're having some issues with the static cam here. We're going to get that sorted out here in just a minute.
Country 1042, visual 12 right.
Country 1042, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2.5 mile, final 737, wind 14089, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Country 1040.
Scout 4254, trim up heading 090 and contact departure. Have a good day.
Kilo across from my floor. Runway 17 Delta's here. Kilo across runway 4, Sun Country.
Maps arrival information, India, altimeter 3020.
What's that?
Early 2.
1603, taxi Alpha, Delta, Impala.
Alpha, Delta, Papa, Delta,
there we go.
1603, Charlie 2.
4071, ground, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short, runway 12 right.
United arriving from Denver, flight 732 with the touchdown on a runway 12 right.
732, turn left when able, contact ground point, enter.
Alright, we'll make a left Alpha 4 and contact ground point 9, United, 732.
Sun Country 1042 is also now on final approach for 12 right. We'll see here in just a bit.
So Alex, did you catch the Aer Lingus from earlier today and when it left from here and where it went?
So I did not, unfortunately. That's the short answer. The long answer is that I had some last second stuff pop up this morning and I was super annoyed about it.
Yep,
I really should say last minute because I found out yesterday, maybe a little bit beforehand, that I had to adjust our start time to 3 o'clock, and then I got tied up with something else. It's just been a weird Wednesday. Now, our goal was to try and get down here for KLM, but that never happened.
They let us by, Delta 1603.
I caught it from the parking lot over here at IKEA.
All right, here comes Sun Country.
Runway 17, taxi via Quebec. Mike, cross runway 4. On Mike, hold short runway 128, and just join Quebec behind the Embraer off your left.
Sun Country Flight 1042
turn right when able, taxi via Whiskey
from
Delta,
Vancouver.
Point down on the way to the gate. Have a good day.
Whiskey Delta, monitor, .9, Sun Country.
Trailing that is American Airlines 2140 with a MAX 8 in charge from Charlotte Douglas. We'll see it here in just a minute. It's a little bit too far off right now.
26.7 Scott, that's 47.
Pretty 235 Minneapolis, are you all set?
Yeah, I was at home doing some things. Had the MN webcam going.
52 Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, wind
Saw
140,
our Shamrock, Aer Lingus,
Oh, yeah.
and checked on my flight radar app, and I
turn left heading 120 for now.
watched them between the two, and I watched them, roll and rotate off of runway 17, and I said, okay, in about a minute I'm going to go stand outside and watch them go over my house. I take a closer look at the information on the flight radar app, and they were not headed back to Dublin. They're headed to Atlanta.
Yeah, out of all the interesting things to happen today, KLM was expected to steal the show with that, but it's been Aer Lingus that has everyone talking. Yeah, Aer Lingus does not come here on Wednesdays, and so to see them here at all, let alone an A330-300, was super bizarre.
On the runway, join Alpha the rest of the way to the gate.
Unable grab 49.
See the Air National Guard hangars in the background, some C-130s.
2673 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, traffic 2 mile final, wind 140.
We've also got some C-130Js, the Super Hercules, in town as well.
Which one are you going to?
Alpha Delta Gate, Echo 13, American 2140.
2140, right? Yeah, 2272 Minneapolis Grand Mirror, good afternoon, uniforms current, push approved, runway 17.9 to taxi.
Ground Secretary 3016, uniform, taxi.
3016, runway 17, taxi via Lima.
17 via Lima, Secretary 30.
3016 on Lima, you come on the tower, 123.67.
Alright, go, jump over 2367, we're on Lima, Secretary 30.
Good look at the Tide Pod.
Switch it over to the arriving Delta 737-900ER.
Cross 128, Mike, and the taxi Whiskey Sky Sports.
From Sacramento. 2752. $1,319 nautical mile flight.
We've got United on the move over there on taxiway Mike.
Right in Alpha, hold short of 12 right at Alpha 8, United 658.
Tower Delta 941, Ken.
941 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, wind 140 runway 12 right, clear to land.
Delta 941, clear to land, runway 12 right.
Look at you 235, contact departure.
Delta 1630, Minneapolis ground meter, push approved, runway 17.9 to taxi.
Got a 737 that's getting a tow over there from Terminal 1. All right, we got another arrival here, RJ, on 12 right.
Houston, 2673, and A220.
At 658 at Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey.
Alpha 8, cross 12 right, via Whiskey, United 658.
Oh, UPS 5556, our visual 12 right. UPS 5556, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2.5 mile final, 11408, runway 12 right, clear to land. Line 12 right, UPS 5556. 2673, turn left when able, contact ground point 9, have a good day.
Left enable ground point 9, Delta 2673.
And there's United crossing 12 right.
Country 3016, Minneapolis Tower, wind 14018, runway 17, turn left heading 135, clear for takeoff.
Ground Delta 2673, we're clear now. Charlie 7.
2673, Minneapolis ground taxi 8 via Alpha, Delta, and Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa, Delta.
That's 4071, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up.
Birthday 4523, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, runway 17, and point 9 to taxi. The 2673, amend the route, taxi via Alpha and Charlie, Papa.
Alpha Charlie Papa, Delta 2673.
That's 941 from Seattle.
3071, runway 17, turn left heading 120 for now, clear for takeoff.
Airbus A321-200 for Delta.
658, runway 17, line up and wait.
Runway 17, line up away, United 658.
941, turn left when able, contact
got
ground point 9.
FedEx on final.
Country 3016, contact departure.
757 from Chicago. What is RFD?
That's Rockford. That's Rockford, Illinois.
Aha, okay.
It's a UPS 757-200 APF.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 941 is with you on Alpha 38.
All right, so when I move back up here, Rockford is where I was the third of 3 nights that I stayed, and next day was the last leg of my drive up to return to Minnesota. And then Rockford is northwest of Chicago.
So 2036 Minneapolis Tower, a little over 3 inch off from the 757, wind 1508, runway 12 right, clear to land.
So with the A321 that we just saw, we'll do a spotter guide on it since they're so common here at MSP Airport. Trying to prioritize the action here first as best we can. We're going to get UPFs arriving, and then we'll
Sky was 4071, turn left
go
heading
do a
090,
fun spotter guide. How about
remain
that,
this
folks?
frequency.
And here is a UPS coming on in from Rockford.
It's 4071, contact departure, have a good one.
Ground up 1630, taxi, uniform.
1630, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, and hold short, runway 12 right.
17, Quebec, Mike, cross 4, hold short, 12 right, up 1630.
Have a 2 mile final, wind 14019, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, up 1679.
PS 5556, can you make the right turn at Whiskey 7? PS 5556, thanks, turn right there, next taxiway, right turn there. Taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4. Let's go Whiskey Delta Tango, cross runway 4, monitor point out on the way in.
All right, let's go ahead and do a spotter guide on the Delta A321. And our spotter guides presented in part by DG Pilot. There are the stats for what I call Delta's Cadillac. These are amazing jets to fly on, the 321s. Super reliable, super comfy for a narrow body. Cruising speed over 500 miles an hour. Range of 2,500 miles and change. Powered by a pack of CFM 56 turbofan engines, the same kind of engines on the 737 Next Gen series. You can also see the wingspan and length statistics, so that's a little bit of a closer look there. And our spotter guide on the Airbus A321-200 presented in part by DG Pilots.
Hold short 13, break out 45, 23.
4523 on Mike, hold short, runway 12 right.
Hold short 12 right, break out 45, 23.
2272 on runway 22, monitor tower 126.7.
Okay, on runway 22, monitor tower United, 2272, get in.
1630, monitor tower 126.7.
267, no 1630.
All right, we're going to get UPS taxiing here.
Runway 12 right, clear to land.
Carolina 12 right, Delta 934 down.
Here we go.
All right, at Quebec, give away to the 170 on the right, and then Quebec to the gate on the 911.
So there's our UPS arrival from Rockford with the 757 freighter. Making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Tango, and we're actually going to follow UPS here into the ramp.
The Delta South waits on you, monitor tower 126.7.
167, break out 4500. Minneapolis Tower, 3.5-inch open Airbus, wind 150 runway 12 right, clear to land, the critical area appears clear.
That's all copy, thank you, Delta 165.
Let's see the 757 next to the much larger FedEx 767 300 freighter.
That's our ground point 9, another 15 minutes, see ya.
All right, decisions. All right, there we go.
Delta 2349, minutes ground taxi gate, the Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, Delta 5079.
Radar click ground, push is approved.
How about that, RJ?
The arrival is from... Is this another one from LaGuardia?
4169, Minneapolis ground Airport.
I was talking about the 75, but yeah, we can certainly cut to the arriving Airbus A321.
Oh, yeah, there's so much to pick from around here right now.
Heavy traffic approaching 2 miles.
Airplanes everywhere.
Right, taxi whiskey.
Mike Cross 12 right, whiskey.
Yeah, regarding that UPS pulling in over there and then shutting down, it's always been kind of a thing for me to, when I'm flying, I like to stand at the window as an arriving flight comes in, make sure they come in on the line.
We got a United 737 MAX, and it's got the United Together livery on it. So that's a special livery. This aircraft is outbound to Denver, Colorado.
Yeah, there it is.
2349, Alpha 4 parking golf.
So it's going to have to wait because we have Delta 165 Heavy that is now making an arrival for runway 12 right. There's 165 Heavy from AMS with the A330-300.
Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross, only 12 right, taxi B whiskey. Cross 12 right at Mike and taxi B whiskey, break air 4500. 2272 Minneapolis Tower, on runway 22, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey.
Okay, on cross right, join Whiskey.
All right, let's get back to looking at our United Special Livery.
Have a good day.
Enable and point 9, have a good day, Delta 165 heavy.
United 2272, traffic's inbound, they're on about a 3 mile per
Yeah,
hour.
the arrival from Amsterdam was a little bit of a priority. NW tail.
Well, and heavy as well, too.
Yep.
That's going to take priority over anything. Heavy's over all.
All of the above.
Gate number Golf Nightmare.
165 heavy ground, continue the gate.
Yeah, with the exception of special liveries.
So somebody appears to be at the gate at Delta 165 heavy. Where would you like to go?
165 heavy, okay, make the left turn then on to Alpha, and continue the Alpha cross runway 4. We'll park you up here on the pad.
Roger that. Left turn, Alpha, cross the runway 4.
So we've got
For Delta 165
two
heavy,
Deltas
looks like
coming
the
in on
south
final,
is
and after
gate
that
49.
we have a
We'll get you back there as soon as we
FedEx
can.
A300.
The 10 heavy, Minneapolis Grand Roger, pushing
From
through
Memphis.
runway, do you need 1-2 riders on 706?
There also is quite a bit of heat haze out there present on the taxiways and on the runway, especially on a day like today. So if the image looks a little bit on the jittery side, that's the heat haze messing with
heavy,
you.
just once you're up here, make the right turn on Mike, and then a right turn on Bravo, and then hold short of runway 22. We'll wait there till they're clear.
That's right turn the Mike, right turn the Bravo, hold short the runway 22, and we'll stop there. Delta 165.
Because I don't think
All right, we're going to get back to some more arrivals. Got another ex-northwest tail inbound for Delta on a 1-2 right.
Runway 12 right, clear to land. .4523, you're runway 17, line up and wait.
17 line up and wait for care place.
Delta 1270, before you make the exit, what's your gate? 1270, what's your gate?
Delta 2, Delta 1270.
1270, turn left next taxiway, contact ground on point enter.
Next taxiway and contact ground.
All right, let's get another instant replay look
4523, wind 130, about 11, runway 17.
at our A319 arrival on 1-2 right. This is something that we love to do all the time at MSP Airport Live, as we got to take another look at that nice landing. Got the United Together Special Livery 737 MAX. Previously that entered and then exited frame and launched the touchdown here. Very nicely done. A little bit more of a plant on the runway, if anything.
Ground Delta 1278.
Nicely done, though.
On Alpha for Delta 2.
1278, Minneapolis Grand taxi gate, the Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, gate Delta 1278.
983 Minneapolis Ground, is uniform push approved for runway 17.9 taxi.
You're right.
PS 2560 heavy, Minneapolis Tower. Traffic 3.5 mile finals, heavy air above. They're currently going about 60 knots faster than them. Wind 1409, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Alright, we're slowing currently. Held our speed until we were told not to. And anyway, slowing and clear to land. UBS 2560.
Oh boy. All right, folks, and just in case you missed it, arriving this hour from Louisville, Kentucky, the MD-11F in charge of 2560 Heavy on final approach for runway 12 right.
You're on 2272, sure. Do you want to wait on the runway? There's no one behind you, and it's departure only.
Perfect.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready.
Alright, line up and wait. 17 for United 2272.
We're target 6, wait for the 73 to pass on Alpha, then taxi via Alpha.
Yard 4523 heading 120, contact departure, have a good day.
Heading 1 over departure, break 522.
So we're going to have back-to-back heavy arrivals here at MSP Airport Live. We're going to have a FedEx A300 in charge of Flight 325 from Memphis in front of UPS 2560 Heavy, which is an MD-11F. All right, so first we're going to get FedEx, and here is 325 Heavy for Memphis with the A300-600 freighter.
Minneapolis ground, so shoot approved.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 1668, visual 12 right. 1668,
All right, 325.
2.5 final, wind 1408, runway
Just
12
arriving
right,
from Memphis, Tennessee, and behind that we'll have our Mega Dog Tricolor MD-11F.
Just turn right on Quebec here through the gate to Charlie 1.
Remain this frequency, I'll call you back when you get to Whiskey. United 2272 is ready for takeoff, 17. Yeah, 2272, Roger, just continue on the hold, runway 17, I'll call you back here in about 10 seconds. Alright, continue to hold, United 2272.
Sure, Bravo.
Ground Delta 10 Heavy, ready taxi with uniform.
10 Heavy, wait for the tug and tow to pass on your left, then runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha across runway 4.
All right, here is UPS 2560 Heavy, now arriving from Louisville, Kentucky with the MD-11.
Continue ahead, cross runway 22 on Bravo, and then just hold short of Charlie.
Cross the number 22 on Bravo, we'll hold short of Charlie, Delta 1.
2274, see where's the tug and tow there.
Delta 983, ready taxi
Okay, wait to attack, Delta 2274.
Tug 8, just continue up to Charlie 5, and then Charlie, hold short of Bravo.
Alright, Charlie 5, Charlie short of Bravo, Delta 2274.
That's 4169, Meyer Tower, 126.7.
Charlie 9. UPS, FedEx, Heavy, can you get way to UPS there?
I'll give way to UPS, FedEx 325.
UPS 2560 Heavy, turn right there. FedEx is giving way to you. Taxi via Whiskey, Delta, and Tango, cross runway 4, Monitor Point Niner. Thanks for the help. Have a good day.
Whiskey, Delta Tango, and just cross. Thanks.
FedEx 325 Heavy, you can follow
All
UPS,
right,
Whiskey,
let's have
Delta,
another
Tango,
look
cross
at
runway 4,
our
Monitor Point Niner.
MD-11 arrival from our vantage point high top terminal 2.
2077 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, wind 13019, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Land, Delta 2877.
2272, turn right heading 215 and contact departure. Have a good day.
215 over departure, United 2272.
Ground Delta 2274, we cleared to
Very nicely done.
2274, yep.
And it's a great day for flying, too. The wind is not too much of a factor here in these landings that we're seeing.
Tug 8, turn left on Bravo, short of the tunnel.
The MD-11 is a very finicky airplane to land smoothly, and the crew aboard 2560 Heavy with a master class there on how to do it.
Good afternoon, Minneapolis Tower, SO 6124.
Good looking stuff as the MD-11 will be strutting its way over here momentarily, and I think I see our MD-11. I'm just getting set up here. We've got our Delta Heavy in the background.
Charlie 9 for Delta 2877. Roger, Delta 2077 on a right turn off.
What a shot.
Delta 1668, turn left, wind able, contact ground on point 9, have a good day.
left, right, point 9, Delta 16.
Gas 4169, Minneapolis Tower, main route, turn right onto Alpha, hold short of runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
Right on Alpha, hold short of 12 right on Alpha 8, Sky West 41.
The A330 in the background along with our MD-11.
983, Monitor Tower, 126.7.
Monitor Tower, Delta.
Here we go.
1668, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha, Delta Quebec.
Alpha, Delta.
For Tug 8, wait for the 717 to pass and continue to Alpha to use this.
Scouts 4169 at Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey.
At Alpha 8, cross 12 right, taxi Whiskey, Sky West 41, taxi.
Delta 413, Minneapolis, are you up?
Heavy after the 7-1 passes from your right on Delta, continue over, slide over to Alpha and then continue the gate.
After the 717, we'll continue on threshold
We've got to show the A300 some love as well. How about that, folks?
Tower Delta 413, visual 12 right.
413 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2.5 mile finals in Embraer. You're about 2.75 inch from that traffic. Wind 150 out 12, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 413.
2077 taxi via Whiskey, hold short of runway 12 right at Delta.
165 heavy on Alpha, hold short Alpha 7 for now, I'll call you further.
No problem. Hold
Oh,
short
yeah.
of Alpha 7 on Alpha with Delta 169.
You stay that way for too long.
120, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, and then once you're able to join Papa, Charlie, then rejoin Quebec, across runway 4, and then on Mike, hold short, runway 12 right. Gate, once you're on the construction, rejoin Bravo.
All right, we're just going to let 325 enter into the frame here. Getting a little framing action going on here.
5096 is outside, you get on the visual 12 right.
1596 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final on Airbus. Traffic will hold in position heavy Airbus. Caution point turbulence, wind 150 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, American 59.
But, hey, I thought you were going to go right through my shot, 325 heavy. All right.
Turn left, Alpha 7, the heavy is given way to you. No delay off, traffic 1 mile in trail.
7, no delay, 6125.
Control 6124, once you make the left turn, just straight over to Bravo, then contact ground when you're on Bravo.
No, it's been good pickings from up here at Terminal 2. I'll tell you what, especially with our view into the ramp for UPS and for FedEx. There's our trio of UPS freighters. We got the three Amigos hanging out over there, the A300, the MD-11, and the 757.
Well, 6124, turn left back towards Bravo there.
Medevac Character 1, you're cleared into the Class Bravo airspace. Altimeter 3020, you can land across on about a 3 mile final for Abbott.
1 Bravo for Echo 5.
And Air Shuttle 6124, can you make the tight left back to Bravo there?
Air Shuttle 6124 if here, contact point honor. Up to 10 heavy, Minneapolis, runway 12 right, line up on traffic 5 mile final.
Left wait 12 right, Delta 10 heavy.
Air Carrier 1, roger, you can find the 422 transition. Skies 4169, Minneapolis, runway 17, line up point.
All right, here we go. Here is Delta 10 to London Heathrow with the A330-200. And I don't think we're set up for a 17 departure with this jet tonight. Or are we?
Tower Delta 2078, visual 12 right.
Delta 10 heavy, flyer on the heading, runway 12 right.
Nope, 12 right.
Runway heading clear, take 12 right, Delta 10 heavy.
Delta 2078, Minneapolis, traffic 3 mile final, Boeing 737, wind 160 at 10. A VFR helicopter will be overflying midfield at 2000, right to left, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, thanks, Delta 2078.
Now I got to try and figure out where this helicopter is.
Roger, that will hurry up home for Delta 165, we'll go.
All right, here goes Delta 10 to LHR.
Line 5120, monitor tower 126.7. .676, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, turn left down to runway 22, hold short, runway 12 right.
05, got a departure.
Left heading 105, good day, Delta 10 heavy. Minneapolis Tower 9933, visual approach, runway 12 right.
Up 983, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 2.5 mile final, Mike, cross me 1 trade.
All right, here comes American.
Cross 1 trade at Mike, join Whiskey, Delta 983.
2877, traffic's 2 mile final, Delta, cross me 1 trade.
Cross runway 2 right at Delta 2877.
1933, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, Boeing 737, wind 160 at 9, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Land 12 right.
Skies 4169, turn left.
Another A321 200 on the move there, RJ. Crossing 12 right.
1596, contact ground point 900.
Ground point 900 today, American.
2877, contact ground point 900.
Going to ground, Delta 2877.
Air Carrier 1, proceed direct.
Air Carrier 1 direct.
Line 5120, Van Amsterdam in the route, turn right on Alpha, hold short, runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
Turn right on Alpha, hold short.
Line 5120, hold short, runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
Hold short, 12 right on Alpha 8.
There's more blue line.
Echo 50.
Blue line, light rail. That's what all of the horn hawking is in the background. It's Metro Transit's light rail blue line doing its thing.
Target MSP 43, came out that visual, 12 right.
Line 5120, traffic 3 mile final, Alpha 8, crossing the 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Cross 12 right on Alpha 8, turn right on Whiskey.
Skies 3843, Van Amsterdam, traffic 3 mile final Airbus, wind 1609, runway 12 right, clear to land.
We got Key Lime Air on the move with a very striking paint scheme on that ERJ.
It doesn't say where they're going on flight radar either. Just says not available.
I'm sure it'll work. I think we just need to give it a minute.
Delta 983, Van Amsterdam, turn left, heading 120, runway 1750.
Alpha again. Minneapolis, trying to meter, pushes through.
All right, looks like we got some more Alaska on the way out.
They're going to be headed to Seattle, aka SeaTac. Seattle, Tacoma.
Line 5120, turn
All
left,
right,
heading
we've got a
120, runway
United
1750.
Airbus on very short final for 12 right.
3861,
In that
Van Amsterdam,
stunning
traffic 3 mile
EPO
final
blue
Embraer,
livery.
wind 17010, runway 12 right, clear to land.
From Chicago O'Hare.
American 676, Van Amsterdam, traffic 2.5, correction, Alaska 676, Van Amsterdam, traffic 2.5 mile final, 22, crossing the 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Cross 12 right, turn right, Whiskey, Alaska 676.
Delta 983, contact departure. Skies 3861, you here?
We're here, go 3861.
Skies 3861, 12 right, clear to land, please.
12 right, clear to land, go 38.
Got a 1933, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9 on 1933. Yeah, 1933. Clearing going to Echo 7.
Yeah, 1933, Minneapolis. Good afternoon, taxi gate, the Alpha Delta.
Second taxi 39, 1933.
1933, taxi gate, the Alpha Delta.
Yeah, Alpha Delta, yeah, 1933. Tower Skywest 495, visual 12 right.
And for our Green Bay Packer fans out there, of course, some of us around here may not like that, but
Go Pack, go! I'm a Packers fan.
Okay, all right, there you go.
Many of you that are watching are probably not Packer fans. Many of you are probably Minnesota Viking fans that are watching.
Yeah, this Embraer 175 that's about to touch down is from Green Bay.
$1933, cut the corner over to Delta.
Cut the corner of Delta, United 1933.
Skies 3843, turn left, contact ground point 9.
Left, ground point 9, Skies 3843.
Line 5120, turn left, heading 090, contact departure.
Now, if you're a Minnesota Viking fan out there, That's okay. That's okay. As long as you're not a Bears fan, we're all set. That's what really matters here. And if you are a Bears fan, my inner Packer says, get out of here.
Of course, in this day and age, you can live in one place and be a fan of another team because maybe you used to live there or for
you're a
other reasons.
Yep. All right, we got some fellow Packer backers in the chat. Samantha McCarthy, let's go. I'm excited for the regular season to start here in September. Preseason football is now underway.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for some football.
That's a really good thing to bring up when it concerns aviation, and I'll explain that here in just a bit as to why that's an important thing to talk about with what we're doing. Some of you might already know what I'm alluding to by saying that. Okay, so why should we care about NFL football here at MSP Airport Live? Why should we care about the NFL season? What does that have to do with plane spotting? In fact, quite a bit. 2 words. Charter flights. Charter flights. And more specifically on heavies, we're going to see quite a bit of United 777 charters. And we're also going to see later in the fall, Arizona and the Cardinals, they're bringing their 777, their former Delta 777. The Arizona Cardinals are confirmed on the schedule to play the Vikings here in Minneapolis. That means we're going to get to see a homecoming for the Arizona Cardinals jet that actually used to fly in and out of here back in the day with Delta.
Oh, that's right. So when they retired the 777s, of course...
the Cardinals bought a bunch of them.
Right. And of course, those were part of the Delta fleet at the merge.
And I remember seeing the 777-200s here all the time at MSP Airport before the pandemic. Who here remembers that lives around the Twin Cities or that was originally from here that got out to do spotting in that era? Just be interesting to see how many of you had the privilege of being able to catch a 777 for Delta here out of Minneapolis. Whether you rode on it or whether you spotted one of them. I certainly can attest to that, but that's before I got into doing videos, live streaming, or photos, or any of that.
Alpha Delta, Quebec, Skyhawk 4095.
And the interesting fact is that the Cardinals 777-200 LR, I should say it's an LR, not an ER. Those 777s are powered with the Rolls-Royce Trent engines, the 800 series.
Oh, hey, Alex, you know what's now on final, short final, in sight?
Ooh.
Air France, Charles de Gaulle.
That's a very good point, RJ. And folks, just in case you missed that announcement, arrived this hour from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, the mighty 777-200ER from Paris. For Air France, 634 Heavy's on its way. We'll have the arrival right here on 12 right in just a minute.
Is off on Alpha 5, taxi, going to Echo 16.
Street 588, man, contact the gate, the Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta to the gate, Blue Street 5588. Turn 1101, visual 12 right.
1101, Benny, I'm standard traffic short funnel, heavy Boeing 777, caution wind turbulence, wind 160 at 11, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Land 12 right, 11.
All right, here's Air France 634 Heavy. with the 777-200.
Air France 634 Juliet Heavy, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground, point 9.
Left Alpha, port 1.9, Air France 634 Juliet.
2226 Minneapolis, traffic 3 mile final, Boeing 717, wind 170 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
All right, let's get an instant replay of our Air France 777-200 touchdown on 12 right. And that's what I call butter.
Air France, good afternoon, Air France 634 Juliet, 12 right, vacated.
France 634 Juliet, heavy master ground taxi.
Got the thrust reverser action in there from the GE90 power packs as well. Bringing her down to a slow and steady taxi speed. Love the 777 so much.
Well, I know I've been on at least one because one of the trips we did and came home when I was in Florida in the Tampa area, we flew British Airways back non-stop from Gatwick. British Airways flies non-stop between Tampa and Gatwick. So we get a lot of people coming from that area that can do it non-stop without having to go anywhere else.
Sounds pretty interesting.
On Air France 634 Juliet, confirm the stand is Golf 4.
France 634 Juliet, the Golf 4 is occupied. Are you going to Golf 3?
Golf 3, Air France 634 Juliet, word.
Got another Delta 717 arrival. The 717, by the way, is the last remaining descendant of the McDonnell Douglas DC-9. They're actually a surprisingly comfortable aircraft. Same with the ERJ-175 that also flies under the Delta banner. That's actually chartered for Delta by SkyWest. Endeavor Air also has one lone ERJ-75LR on its roster amidst a sea of CRJs.
1101 Mans contact to gate via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, Delta 1101.
Next up for arrival here in about a minute, Delta 2226 from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International with an Airbus A321-200. All right, here's our Delta flight from Southwest Florida.
Sky 3942, Van Amsterdam, wind 160 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Sky 3942.
Route Southwest 1385, taxi with you 1.
Southwest 1385, runway 17, taxi via Tango, cross runway 4, and no need to cut through the runway 17, ice pad, and turn kilo the rest of it.
Alright, runway 17, Tango, cross runway 4, cut through the ice pad, join kilo, Southwest 1385.
Southwest 1385, you mind the left tower, the rest of the way, 123.6.
All right, let's take another look at our flight from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International with the A321 in slow motion.
Traffic 2 mile final number, wind 170 at 11, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Southwest 4566.
Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec to the gate, Delta 1226.
Very cool touchdown. Oh, here we go. We got another train on its way out of the tunnel. I'm really digging this light rail thing in between the arrivals and departures. What about you folks?
1379 with your visual approach runway 12 right.
Up 1379 at Amsterdam, traffic 2 mile final, Boeing 737, wind 170 at 11.
Here we go. Got a little ERJ arrival on 12 right for you.
From Bismarck.
That's super cool. I love the ERJ 175.
Skies 3942, turn left Alpha 5, traffic's a mile final.
Yeah, no, it's not the... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. I was just going to share that just coming from Bismarck, but not all that far, flight radar says 336 nautical miles from departure, an hour and 6 minutes.
That's not very long at all. My flight from Traverse City to here was only about maybe 90 minutes. I would also not mind taking a much longer trip on the E175LR or even the E190 series. There are flights with the E175 that go to Houston out of here. How about some Southwest?
Southwest 1385 at Amsterdam, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. It's 1385, hold short, runway 17, advise ready.
Yeah, that was Southwest Flight 4.
Southwest 4566
from Austin.
Have a good one, Southwest 45.
All right, let's have another look. Southwest flight from, we said Austin, Texas?
Yes.
All right.
Southwest 4566, name's Skyline, Afghan taxi, Whiskey, Delta,
It's gonna
Whiskey, Delta Gate, Southwest 45.
bumped our replay a little bit there further along so we could see the good stuff. Butter. And what else is new? Another 737-900ER for Delta.
Southwest 1385, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
From Indy.
From Papa 3, go the rest of the way. It looks like one's maybe blocking the other, waiting on marshals.
Sure, after that, Delta's Papa 3, Skywest, 3742.
Heavy, Minneapolis ground meter, good morning, push is approved for runway 12 right and 0.9 to taxi, do not block off for the best you can.
All right. I heard somebody call for instant replay. Well, guess what? Ask and you shall receive. We're going to do the instant replay of our Delta arrival from Naptown. That's Indianapolis, Indiana.
73 to pass your tail there from left to right behind you, they're passing you now.
Wind 16010, runway 12 right.
Well, that's butter.
They're all butter.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to do butter today. Winds are not too big of a factor into making landings tricky whatsoever.
Yeah, nice and calm today.
I don't know, maybe it's just our particular vantage points. Who knows?
Of course, you know, Alex, speaking of butter, you know, the state fair starts tomorrow, and they do the carving in the dairy building every year.
Oh, interesting. Hey, we got a banana boat inbound on 12 right. It's a Spirit A321.
Air 1, but Amsterdam, cleared up across Proverbs, it's something to 3020. Southwest 1385, got a departure.
Sorry, Second 384.
Second 384, but Amsterdam, traffic 2 mile funnel Airbus, wind 170 at 10, runway.
It's the Paul Hansen special.
12 right, Second 384.
Spirit 1299, turn left Alpha 4, got a ground plan.
And of course, the fair starts tomorrow, a.k.a. the Great Minnesota Get-Together. Running for 12 days.
Wish I had the time to go. But for those of you who are... By the way, that actually leads me to ask this. Who's going to the State Fair if you live here in Minnesota? I know, RJ, you got your hand up.
I'll be there working, gate 5.
Do you mind if we show you behind the camera here, getting your hand raised?
Just go straight behind them as you can. They'll be moving here as soon as they can.
Alright, good way to 330.
All right.
And a salute.
Actually, you know what? We just took to the replay of the Spirit A321. I'm sorry. That's called a fat-fingered punch in the TV world. That's what that is.
2981, 12 right.
2981, but Amsterdam, traffic 3 mile funnel.
All right, so who's going to the fair? I know, RJ, you're going to the fair. There's RJ. She's going to the fair. I, unfortunately, am not.
Of course, I'll be there to work, so I'll be hand-triggered with a scanner in my hand, scanning tickets of everyone that comes in and wishing them to have a great day and not eat too much. And
drink responsibly and all that stuff.
Yep, save some for us when we get done with our shift so we can go have some too. And
by the way, our colleague, Michael Larson, who's our managing producer here at MSP Airport Live, he does so much for us behind the scenes. Let's just give a big thank you to Micah today for helping curate the chat and for helping to run the channel. He does a lot of behind-the-scenes work I guess not a lot of you might be aware of. So thank you so much, Micah. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the rest of our community here. Thank you. But anyway, Micah confirmed for us that the Minnesota State Fair is the largest in the nation by daily attendance.
Oh, yeah.
That's impressive even by Texas standards. I mean, you know, the Texas State Fair is, I think, the marquee state fair of the nation.
I think that's because of they run longer.
Oh, yeah.
More days.
170 at 10.
Tide Pod alert.
See those Tide Pod emojis.
November 963 uniform, visual 12 right.
963 uniform, but Amsterdam, traffic 3 mile funnel, Boeing 7.
So this is the Tide Pod livery.
Runway 12 right, clear to land.
In case you are not familiar, Sun Country Airlines is the hometown airline here at MSP International Airport. And RJ, I think we should do a spotter guide on the Sun Country 737s to get people
384, turn right, join whiskey,
a little closer look. What do you think?
Absolutely.
All right, let's go ahead and do it. All right, let's check out the spotter guide for the Sun Country 737-800s. It's an all 737-800 fleet. So you can see the spec sheet there on the left for the Sun Country jets. This particular aircraft that is in your frame right now, that is the very much beloved Tide Pod livery. So that's why we have the Tide Pod emojis. It's for this particular paint scheme. Yeah, just under 3,000 miles of range. Over 500 miles an hour of cruising speed. These aircraft certainly do get around. They are the backbone for this small, bright, and quirky carrier that we call Sun Country. All right, that's a closer look at our spotter guides presented by DG Pilot on the Sun Country 737-800.
168, thanks, runway 12 right, full length, taxi to Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha crossing 4, runway 12 right, full length, Delta 168.
1299 behind the heavy, continue via Alpha, Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec,
Alpha 2121, continue via Alpha, then once you pass the tunnel, join Bravo to Fox 12.
Alright, behind the
And some nice 757 action there coming out of the
Atlanta.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of 757 traffic between here and ATL.
Charlie Golf, November Kilo Pop is with you on the visual for 12 right.
Charlie Golf, November Kilo Pop in Amsterdam, traffic mile and a half final, wind 160 at 100, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, check remarks, November Kilo Papa.
Yeah, this is going to be my second year working the fair, but there are definitely some big diehard fairgoers out there. They're out there waiting at the gates to open at 7 in the morning. Especially tomorrow being the first day. And of course, the fun part about working at Gate 5 is we're so close to the bandstand, and when the bands and the groups start playing there, we can hear them and kind of jam along. Keeps things lively.
All right, how about some more Sun Country fun?
Gate 5, once on Papa, continue via Papa, Charlie, Quebec, and then Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
Got a biz jet arrival on 12 right. Ooh.
3 uniform, turn right here if you can. Whiskey 7, Whiskey 2.
Dun, 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 dun.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey with you.
Dun, dun, dun. There we go.
The Spirit following the Delta.
November Kilo Papa.
Ooh, and that Delta flight is. I gotta pull that up.
It's like sharks with their dorsal fin out of the water.
So 160 heavy, monitor 126.7.
162 to Amsterdam? Does that sound right?
That does sound right in the ballpark if we're talking about
time.
And a particular route. This is 160 heavy.
Or is it 160?
This is 160 heavy right here to AMS.
Viking 85, monitor tower 126.7.
I wasn't sure based on the time. I didn't even know what time it was. Time flies when you're having fun.
Ha!
160 heavy, thank you.
318 Minneapolis metering.
I see what you did there.
Runway 17.9 to taxi.
But Amsterdam, traffic 3 mile final, Boeing 737, 160 at 900, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, over 56 pounds.
Time flies.
Charlie Golf, November Kilo Papa, turn right, Whiskey 5, taxi to the ramp, traffic's a 2 mile final.
We'll be in Whiskey 5 to the ramp, November Kilo Papa, thanks.
There's your dose of light rail, everybody.
Victor Current, altimeter 3019.
Departure information, Victor, no current, altimeter 3019er.
I am going to put a headset down.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, really? What do we got? Ooh,
hey,
yay,
we've got some Hercules action on the move there, traversing taxiway Mike.
So I'm going to go over here off to the
Y'all
right.
probably want to stick around.
Oh, I want to grab some pictures of our Delta flight going to AMS.
All right, well, don't let me hold you up in that. If you want to go step off the bike for a second and take some pictures of 160 Heavy getting out of here, be my guest.
Yeah, I have to do this one.
Viking 85 at Amsterdam, traffic's 3 mile final at Mike, crossing the 1 trade, turn right on Whiskey.
Left 1 trade, right on Whiskey, Viking 85.
That's 2483, turn left Alpha 5, contact ground, point 100.
I'm turning ground, Delta 2483, good night.
And there's our C-130 on the move, now crossing 12 right.
Delta 2483 is clear, we're going to Fox 3.
That's 2483 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta again, Delta 2483, thank you.
Full start, traffic, 5 mile final, Boeing 737, wind 1608, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Oh, the spotters at the aircraft viewing area are going to be getting a real treat.
12 right, clear to land.
1051, 12 right, clear to land, thank you.
This is a part of the Flying Vikings of the Minnesota National Guard.
Approved, expect runway 17.9 to taxi. Victor is current. That is 2027, Minneapolis metering push approved, expect runway 17.9 to taxi. Victor is current.
Got a CRJ.
Never 5075, turn left Alpha 7, contact ground point 9.
7 ground point 9, Airfield 75, super.
Back on the Hercules.
Endeavor 5075, Alpha 7, Alpha, gate Alpha 2.
Endeavor 5075, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Alpha, Delta, Papa, Endeavor 5075, okay.
Flying 85 in Amsterdam, be a delay for heavy traffic departing 12 right.
85.
Delta 1051, turn left Alpha 4, contact ground point 9.
Delta 1051, left Alpha 4, ground point 9.
Via Bravo, Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
Bravo Charlie, short 12 right, going to 17 Delta 2318.
This is a no parking and no waiting zone. Move into the terminal or you will receive a citation.
Oh boy.
Ground Delta 1051 on Alpha.
Delta 1051, Minneapolis ground, stay the gate.
Gate Foxtrot 5.
Delta 1051, taxi via Alpha, Delta, and pass behind the company bus on the inner at Delta.
Delta 1051, Alpha Delta, pass behind the company on the inner at Delta.
Ground Delta 1482, range check.
Delta 1482, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short of 12 right, Delta 1482.
Delta 2318, the 73 off your left waits for you, monitor tower 126.7.
267, Delta 2318.
And ground 380.
All right, how about some more southwest?
You get Victor.
Country 8266, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Sierra Kilo.
All right, here we go, 160 heavy.
All right, that was 17 via Delta.
Ready to get out of here to AMS.
For Secretary 1896.
Grand United 2027 is ready for taxi, just push back Echo down.
United 2027, give way to the 717 off your left, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
Alright, give way to the small bird, and then we're going to go Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short of 12 right, United 2027.
Encounter up to a 30-minute delay en route coming back. You alright with that?
3 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey Delta.
Whiskey Delta,
Endeavor 5075 at the construction joint Quebec.
Delta 2318, Amsterdam, traffic is 2.5 mile final. Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, southwest is going to turn before you.
All right, Charlie, cross 12 right, Whiskey, cross 4, and southwest, southwest, Delta, 2318.
They're going to turn before you get to you. They're no factor there.
All right, sounds good.
Up to 1127, Kins inbound, 12 right.
At 1127, Amsterdam, traffic 2 mile final inbound, wind 160 at Niner, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear land 12 right, Delta 1127.
Got a little bit of a race going on here between Southwest and Delta. Well, not really, but looks like it, though.
Delta 160 Heavy, contact departure.
Report Delta 160 Heavy, good night.
Viking 85, apparently you will not encounter the delay if you're able to be back on the ground by midnight 15 or after 0245 Zulu.
All right, after 08, 927.
That's, it's midnight 15 Zulu, so 7:15 locally. You're good with that? It's about an hour.
Oops, boop the snoot. Sorry about that.
The view for that time, so make the left turn hotel onto runway 22, and then right turn Bravo. We're just going to do you two.
All right, left turn hotel on the runway 22, then right turn Bravo, Delta 1482.
Yep, come on, get moving.
2027, I'm just moving the 717. You'll be in front of them.
Can't park here.
126.7.
All right, copy that. Monitor tower 267, United 2026.
Around within an hour and 10 minutes. Caution wake turbulence. You're in trail of a heavier bus. Departed 12 right. Turn left. Heading 120. Runway 17. Clear for takeoff.
Sure, for MSP Place, it's another day at the office. A big shout out to our first responders here at MSP Airport.
And then back to Mike on Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
All right, right turn Bravo, left turn Mike after United Delta 1482.
Delta 1482, thanks for the help. Monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Delta 1482.
All right.
Up 2489.
Aviation LAA, yep. I see the C-130.
Runway 12 right. Clear to land.
Third line 12 right, Delta 2489.
Glasgow 3966 on Alpha, going to Charlie 23.
Sky 3966, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Papa.
Hard to see the C-130. Oh, there we go. All right, here go the Flying Vikings and our C-130 Hercules.
Up 2318, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17 left point.
Tower Delta 1533, open 10, visual.
1533, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final Airbus, wind 140 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Correct, clear to land, Delta 1533.
At 2027, Minneapolis Tower, I'm in the route, turn right on Alpha, hold short, runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
Right on Alpha, short at Alpha 8, United 2027.
Double 1127, turn left Alpha 4, contact ground point 9.
Left turn ground point 9, Delta.
Here's another look at the Three Amigos for UPS.
Heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
The left tail is of the A300, 600F. Well, everyone knows the middle, and then the right is the 757. Oh!
Ground up 1127, joining Alpha.
Yep, we got our light rail.
Delta 1127, Minneapolis ground taxi via
Headed off to Terminal 1.
Park Delta 11.
By the way, you can ride the light rail for free in between Terminal 1 and 2. It's a free fare zone.
Tower for Delta 1482, do you want to stay in on Mike?
1482.
Now, they are building a tunnel underneath the two terminals, but for now, if you do need to hop between Terminal 1 and Terminal 2, just know that that option is available.
Flight 85, got a departure. Got a 2027 Alpha 8, cross runway 1 trade, ground on Whiskey.
Right out Alpha 8, cross on 2 right, and right on Whiskey, United 2027.
1482, traffic's 2.5 mile final, Mike, cross runway 1 trade, ground on Whiskey.
Mike, cross on 2 right, right on Whiskey, Delta 1482.
That's 2318, turn left heading 120.
Tower Delta
717.
12 right.
Delta 2489.
Strutting its stuff right across 12 right.
Left 0.9, Delta 24 again.
That's 2171, but Amsterdam, traffic mile and a half final, Boeing 717, wind 160 at 11, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 2171.
Delta 2318, got a departure.
And 1596 Minneapolis.
Also, just a quick announcement. We've got Arizona 1 on its way to Minneapolis St. Paul International tonight. For those of you looking for a reason to stick around.
17.9 to taxi. Caution for the Echo 13 push.
We got United there on the move. Strolling down taxiway Whiskey all the way to 17.
Okay, Delta 2489, it looks like Golf 22 is occupied. While you wait, continue down Alpha, left turn Alpha 2, join Bravo, short of Alpha 3.
Amsterdam, traffic 12 o'clock and a mile southbound, altitude indicates 1,800 of VFR helicopter. Traffic 2 mile final, Boeing 717, wind 150 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Haven't really had sight of this helicopter yet from our location.
Helicopter, no factor now there, so the final.
Alpha 2, join Bravo, short of Alpha 3.
Alpha 2, Bravo, short of Alpha 2, Delta 23.
Yeah, we have caught a helicopter on our broadcast before. That was back on June 4th. That was actually following the Lufthansa inaugural service here to Minneapolis St. Paul.
7, clear for takeoff, flight runway heading, United 2027.
Delta 2765 at Amsterdam, traffic 5 mile finals at 220, wind 150 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 2765.
I've spotted another FedEx. Another tri-holer's coming.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right. We got 798 on its way in from Memphis, Tennessee. So we're going to get a double dose of MD-11 tonight.
At a Ground American 2140 ready to
seeing off
taxi
my
with
flight
Victor.
to Amsterdam.
2140, runway 17.
As they climbed out, they were southeast of where my house is, so I probably wouldn't have seen them today if I was home.
Delta Bravo, cross runway 22.
It's not always the same.
Mike and hold short of 1.
So how far is it out?
American 2140.
Our Memphis flight is
actually it's on the downwind right now.
Yeah, so they're a little south of here, so they've got to kind of turn and get in line. So they're going to head out over kind of out towards where Lake Minnetonka is.
Yep, we also got Iceland Air 2 coming in tonight for the 757-300.
They are in that line.
All right, so just in case you missed it arriving this hour from Memphis, Tennessee, FedEx 798 Heavy gifting us with the appearance of a tri-holer MD-11F.
2765, 39 traffic 2.5
It's becoming an increasingly endangered species of aircraft as they continue to be gradually phased out of the fleet. Those aircraft are old, but they are mighty. Very tricky to land in tough weather conditions.
26.7, American 2140.
Here comes another one.
Got a 2027, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
All right, everybody, we've got another train.
Yeah, I saw that one earlier when I was down the road here filling up my car with gas, and when I picked up on when you've got the broadcast going and to see where you were, so I knew where I was going to need to try to go.
Golf 1878 in Amsterdam, traffic 2 mile final, Boeing 737, wind 140 at 11.
I said I got to come out and do this again today because I won't be for the duration of the fair.
Yeah, don't know how many more broadcasts that I have time budgeted for the rest of this month.
American 2140 in Amsterdam in the route, turn right. hold short, runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
Turn right on Alpha, hold short.
I would imagine we have one more left, but
2622, turn left Alpha 7 without delay.
I got to see where I'm sitting with data right now.
Left Alpha 7, ground point 9, Delta 2622.
Here's American with the 737 MAX 8. Now it's way out to runway 17 for departure. We don't see a whole lot of Americans MAX 8s here at MSP Airport. They'll usually send us their next-gen series 737-800s. We see more of those than you can shake a stick at, but the 737 MAX 8, that's a different story.
Charlie Papa.
Charlie Papa, Delta 2622.
And turn right on Whiskey, American 2140.
Taxi
2140, that's headed off to Charlotte Douglas International.
Runway 12 right.
17 via Charlie 6, cross runway 22, Mike, hold short 12 right, American 1596.
Yep, so this MAX 8.
2765 at the ground point 100.
RJ, is this one the one that's headed to Charlotte?
Let's see. Bingo!
Delta 1482, got a departure.
And then our next arrival is
Delta 2765, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta Papa.
1878 from Cancun, and then the flight after that is our Iceland Air.
Wait a minute.
Is there 657, Minneapolis turn, traffic mile final, Boeing 737, wind 150 at 10, runway 12.
I think we got a spotter over there in the red. We are spotting the spotters officially right now. So the little parking lot that we are zoomed in on, that's the aircraft viewing area here at MSP. That was our stomping ground for a while. I don't think we're going to be returning there very often anymore. Partially just because it's easier to run the broadcast from up here, and it's a very complicated setup when we have to be over there. But we do enjoy it every single time that we go over there to the viewing area.
American 1596, wheels up time of 26 to 29. Time now 13 1/2.
American 1596.
Heading 130, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
6, happy done.
The 22, monitor ground point 8.
Ground point 8, monitor Delta 2620.
The outside of for the 12 right vision.
All right, I'm going to get to some of your comments here. I know many of you have been patiently waiting.
150 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Land 12 right, connect to
Delta 1878.
So while I get that set up, RJ, if you want to tell us where Iceland Air 657 is currently right now. It's our 757-300 arrival from Reykjavik.
I can see them.
TF FIX.
They are on short final. And a little more fun information. It's 2,559 nautical miles from Reykjavik, and they left about 5 hours and 51 minutes ago.
Delta 1026,
So that gives you the idea of the range of the 75.
26,
that version of it.
17, taxi via
All right, after the 75, we'll get to your some of your super chats, some of your comments. As many of you are showing some support here, we want to echo that back the best we can, but it's just so busy here in the evenings.
Delta 2489, once company access area, you can continue Bravo to the gate.
So hold on, we're going to be coming to you here in just a minute. All right, here is
2489,
Iceland Air 657 from Reykjavik with the 757-300.
3935 Minneapolis metering, Victor's current monitor ground point 8. And who's ready taxi?
Whiskey traffic 4 mile funnel.
Clear cross 12 right, that's Mike. And right turn on Whiskey, American 1596.
Alright, Air 657, turn right, join Whiskey, contact ground point 9.
Right over to Whiskey, ground point 9, I think it was 657.
Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
Elaine, so great to have you back for another broadcast. Thank you so much for the 1999 Super Chat. Elaine is one of the rock stars of our fan base here at MSP Airport Live. Thank you so much.
2107, ground point 8 for the taxi.
And we also want to congratulate Lonnie Johansson on 4 months of MSP Airport Live membership. Lonnie saying, love the MD-11s.
Yep, and we've got one on short final as we speak.
Up to 2305, I'm
You are absolutely right.
On to runway 22, on runway 22, hold short runway 12 right.
Left on 22, hold short 12 right on 22, Delta 2305.
Yep, so this is 798 Heavy from Memphis, Tennessee. We're going to see hear it in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Clear land, 12 right, 394.
Air Shuttle 6075, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, cross runway 22, Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
Runway 17, Charlie 6. Mike, short of 12.
But wait, there's more. We've got Icelandair on the move.
Alright, clear across 12 right on runway 22, turn right on Whiskey, Delta 2305.
X798 Heavy, join Whiskey, taxi ground point 9.
Whiskey, ground point 9, FedEx 798 Heavy.
Taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
Right, Delta 218.
Delta 1026, monitor tower 126.7.
567, Delta 10.
All right, we're going to show an instant replay of our Icelandair 757 arrival that just took place
FedEx,
several minutes ago on 12 right.
Minneapolis ground taxi via Whiskey, Delta, Tango, cross runway 4.
Whiskey, Delta.
I think this is the first time, RJ, that we have captured the non-special livery 757-300 on our broadcast.
Well, I sure want to see the one that's got the Northern Lights theme on it.
That's Hackla. It's 75 too, yeah. We're just hoping that someday our paths can align so we can bring that to you on air. All right.
If you have the chance to go travel to Iceland, and it's so worth it. It's a very interesting country in the landscape.
Taxi Victor's current.
I bet.
Tower now 123.67.
367, 2005.
1026 after you make the right turn, follow the company Airbus, monitor tower 123.67.
Couple more
Company bus on Whiskey, going to tower.
departures headed out.
We're showing behind the Delta Air Shuttle 6075.
Air Shuttle 6075, monitor tower 126.7.
67, Air Shuttle 6075. 2312.
All right, here comes the MD-11.
Delta 2560, monitor the tower now 123.67.
2367, good day, Delta 2560.
Delta 2212 in Amsterdam, traffic 2 mile final, Boeing 737, wind 150 at 900, runway 12 right, clear to land.
To right, clear land, Delta 2560.
Delta 2107, I'm in the route, turn right on Alpha, hold short, runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
Alright, right on Alpha, hold short at 12 right, Alpha 8, Delta 2107.
Ground FedEx 798 Heavy, super clear cross.
FedEx 798, cross runway 22 on takeoff.
Runway 22 on takeoff, FedEx 798 Heavy.
Delta 2107 at Alpha 8, cross 1 right, join Whiskey, traffic 3 mile final.
Right at Alpha 8, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, Delta 2107.
6075 at Amsterdam in the route, turn right on Alpha, hold short, runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
Can you repeat the clearance for Air Shuttle 6075?
Air Shuttle 6075, turn right on Alpha, hold short, runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
Turn Alpha, short of 12 right at Alpha 8, Air Shuttle 6075.
Delta 2187 tower, I'm in the route, continue straight ahead on Alpha, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right at Mike.
Okay, continue straight ahead, cross runway 4 and hold short Mike at Delta 2187.
Negative 394, contact ground, point enter.
Point
Alligator, Scotch 4266, visual 12 right.
Scotch 4266, Van Amsterdam, traffic a mile final Airbus, wind 150 at 9, runway 12 right, clear to land. Delta 2107, monitor tower now, 123.67.
2367, Delta 2107, see ya.
Okay. Whiskey Delta, that's 2 minutes left.
Air Shuttle 6075 at Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, turn out on Whiskey.
Cross runway 12 right at Alpha 8 and run on Whiskey, Air Shuttle 6075.
Delta 2187 at Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn out on Whiskey.
And Mike, cross 12 right and join Whiskey, Delta 2187.
Delta 2212, contact ground, point enter.
Ground point enter.
Air Shuttle 6075, monitor tower now, 123.67.
3.67, Air Shuttle 6075. See ya.
Speed of parking the Alpha.
Parking the Alpha, Delta 2212. Ground Blue Streak 5588, we're ready to taxi Victor.
Blue Streak 5588, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6.
There you go. There's FedEx 798 Heavy from Memphis,
Mike,
Tennessee.
hold short, runway 12 right.
Cross 22, Mike.
Here's some more Sun Country.
Right, Blue Streak 5588.
Delta 551, pass behind the Embraer on Mike.
And the Embraer on Mike, Delta 551.
Scotch 3935, amend the instructions, hold short of Bravo, please.
Hold short of Bravo, Scotch 3935.
Delta 551, again, Embraer, waits, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Delta 551.
You're right. Over 4967, Amsterdam, traffic a mile final CRJ, wind 150 at 10.
There you go.
Right, clear to land.
1 right, clear to land, 49.
Look at that.
Scotch 3935 behind the Boeing 737, hold short, runway 12 right at Mike.
Our camera's
Hold short,
maxed out at its
the 73 Skywest, 3935.
focal range to give us some really nice compression there in that image, making the skyline appear a little bit larger in with the 737 taxiing in front. You know, it's these kind of vistas that Terminal 2 is known for. You can really take advantage of up here. I'll tell you what, you can really get some great cinematography, some really great photography up here. And hopefully it's making for a engaging broadcast. Now, if the action is flipped, we would actually be over at Terminal 1.
Scotch 3935 at Mike, cross runway 1 right, turn out on Whiskey.
Mike, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, Scotch 3935.
Scotch 4266, turn left Delta, contact ground point enter.
Delta ground point enter, 4266. Ground Scotch 4266, coming off 12 right, going Alpha 8.
Scotch 4266, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta Papa and monitor ground, 0.8.
So we can't see the downtown St. Paul skyline from over here, can we? because Terminal 1 is kind of in the way, as well as the...
Terminal 1 is in the way.
Yeah, so if we were able to do that, then people could see how close the two cities are and why we're known as the Twin Cities.
Runway 17, Bravo, runway 22, hold short 12 right, Delta 2485.
In a way, we've kind of got the Minnesota River Valley behind us, and off to our right, or kind of to the north, is the Mississippi River Valley.
Blue Streak 5588.
Here's a closer view of the construction taking place.
5588 over tower now, 126.7.
Sorry about that.
Terminal 2 is getting a big expansion, and they're breaking ground on that expansion over there. Construction currently in progress.
Blue Streak 5588,
looks like work is all done for the day, though.
Right.
So are they just extending the terminal on this end?
Yep.
Okay.
And the other end, too.
All right.
So Terminal 2 is about to get a whole heck of a lot larger.
Gareth 4143, Minneapolis metering Victor's current, monitor ground point 8.
We've also got another one of our priority arrivals this evening for heavy arrivals.
1237, Minneapolis metering pushes approved.
It's making its way inbound from Seoul, South Korea. Can y'all guess?
Delta 551, Minneapolis turn. They 12 right. A lot of weight. Nobody's on final for now.
508, 12 right. Delta 551.
And it is 26 minutes out from an arrival on 12 right. Arriving this hour, the Delta flagship A350-900 in charge of flight 170 heavy from Seoul, South Korea.
That's a long ride.
It is. In fact, that flight is considered ultra long haul. It's the only ultra long haul route out of the Twin Cities. And that being to Seoul, South Korea.
Delta 2485, Minneapolis turn in the route, turn right on Alpha, hold short runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
Alpha, hold short 12 right at Alpha 8, Delta 2485.
Delta 551, turn left, heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 105, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 551.
67, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Alpha, Delta, Papa, 49.
2367.
Lonnie, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Lonnie says, Mad Dog. MD-11. Let's get another look at our... Well, hold on here.
Someone else flying metering.
Got a 12 right departure.
That's
one of our Alaska flights.
Yeah, the flight to Fairbanks.
Traffic's 8 miles.
We've also got one to Anchorage as well.
Alpha 8, cross 12 right, right on Whiskey, Delta 2045.
Number 4967, monitor ground point 8.
48,
Wow. That was a long roll.
Oh my goodness. They needed a longer takeoff roll than the heavies we saw depart 12 right from earlier.
Minneapolis metering. Wait for the
It's easy to see why they wanted the extra real estate on runway 12 right compared to 17.
21, got a departure.
You get an extra 2,000 feet of runway space on 12 right than you do 17.
Yep, that's a 2,145 nautical mile flight.
Delta 2863, Minneapolis turn, wind 14
Loaded with fuel and whatnots.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 2863.
Delta 2485, monitor tower now, 123.67.
Delta 2485, good day.
X Northwest A320 on the move. Just joining taxiway Whiskey.
37.
It's an X Northwest tail.
Turn V6, cross runway 22, Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
Charlie 6, clear 22 to Mike, and hold short to 12 right, 12.
Somebody having a conniption? What's going on in here?
Yeah, we've got a big line of cars sitting out here again. They come through and kind of get them to move, and once everybody's out and the airport police leaves, more people just pull up and start another line. And we're not very far from the cell phone lot.
You can see the lineup of cars here.
At 12:37, wheels up time of 43
waiting to pick up
46.
or
Time
drop
now
off,
is
folks.
3-1 and 1/2.
Copy, 43, 46, 12.
See if we can swing around and get a little bit of Terminal 2 here. So here is the entrance to the Humphrey Terminal, aka Terminal 2. It's really just Terminal 2, but it used to be called Humphrey back in the day. So Humphrey was the name that was given to Terminal 2 after Vice President Hubert H. Humphrey. And then the Lindbergh Terminal, which is Terminal 1, was named after Charles Lindbergh, Minnesota native. One of the most famous people in aviation history. Of course, those names aren't used officially by the airport now, but many people still refer to them as the Humphrey and the Lindbergh terminals. A little interesting MSP Airport terminal history for you. All right, we've got another Airbus arrival on 12 right for Delta.
Yeah, we just got a salute because it says N368NW, and it's from that FCA Kalispell again.
Zurich 3, Van Amsterdam, traffic's 2 mile final at Charlie, crossing 1 right, proceed via trouble.
Unit cross 12 right, Charlie,
Is it Montana somewhere?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Western Montana. That's where Kalispell is. Near
Right.
Glacier National Park.
Aha, okay. I'll remember it eventually.
Delta 2863, turn left Alpha 4, contact ground point 100, traffic's a mile final.
Left Alpha 4, ground point 100, Delta 2863.
Yeah, as I get out and explore, that would be one good park to go visit.
Zurich 3, monitor ground point 100.
Point 9, track 3. Fox 4.
That's 2863, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha, Delta 2863. Delta 2607, taxi Victor.
07, runway 17, taxi via Delta Bravo, on to runway 22, hold short runway 12 right.
17, Delta Bravo, runway 22, hold short 12 right, Delta 2607.
Visual 12 right.
Skies 4005 at Amsterdam, traffic 3 mile final Airbus, wind 150 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 4005.
Delta 2238, contact ground point 100.
Delta 2238, ground. Ground, Delta 2238, Alpha 5, going to Fox 16.
Delta 2238, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, Delta 2238.
Delta 2607,
AJD.
monitor tower 126.7.
That deserves a chuckle from me. It says, just added one more person, don't you know?
Yeah. Oofda.
Oh, boy.
You betcha.
We're an unusual people. It's more light rail for you.
X325 heavy, Minneapolis metering, push approved, spectrum runway 1.9 taxi, Victor's turn.
Interesting to kind of see the flow of traffic there as it makes its way
1237 Amsterdam, my plan switch.
out in unison towards 17 for departure. Kind of looks like a synchronized swimming routine there for just a second.
Skies 4291, tower, I'm in the route, turn right through the de-ice pad, hold short, runway 12
they're
right
all
Alpha
in
8.
like formation, like a...
Turn right through the de-ice pad and hold short, 12 right at Alpha 8, Skywest 4291.
They're not in the Delta formation.
No.
Or are they?
Ooh, another
Delta
salute.
2607 amps, tower on 22, crossing the 1
We salute the former Northwest Airlines aircraft here at MSP Airport, in case you didn't know the reference.
It's from Spokane.
Yep, that's what RJ's doing. Look at this.
Heavy, affirmative.
Say cheese, family photo.
Company head through the de-ice pad, hold short, runway 1 right at Alpha 8. Delta 2437, cut to ground, point 100. Ground point 100.
I was out doing an evening walk last night where
Isn't
I
that
live.
cool?
And I caught a glimpse of someone climbing out, grabbed my phone, and it was, was it 162? And I just plain stopped.
437 Minneapolis ground, taxi via
Gave her a nice
Alpha,
salute
Delta.
and watched her fly right over my head. And I didn't move until she was out of sight.
And there's United holding short all the Delta stuff.
Minneapolis metering monitor ground point 8.
Moving around. United's getting swarmed over there.
It's kind of like who gets priority around here.
I know, right?
All these Delta tails on the move, and they're just like, brakes on.
Right one to right, over 914.
Oh, boy.
Thank you. Sorry, ground taking for 2437.
2437, you can cut the corner, that's approved.
Oh, you can cut the corner, huh?
91 at Alpha 8, crossing the 1 trade, turn right on Whiskey, I got one following you.
Cross 12 right on Alpha 8, turn right on Whiskey, Skywest.
Now, who was cutting corners around here, RJ?
1237 at Mike,
I
crossing the 1
didn't
trade, turn right
catch
on Whiskey,
that.
cover 3
I
miles
just heard the
Mike with a cross
cut.
right.
I didn't remember.
Skies 3783
We're
at
so
Alpha 8,
focused
crossing
on
the
what
1
we're
trade, turn right on
doing.
Whiskey, traffic 3 mile follow.
Get Alpha 8, cross 1 right on Whiskey.
Yep, my eyes are focused in on
Skywest 4143,
arrivals,
the route, turn right on Alpha, hold
and I
short, runway
can
1
see
trade,
them.
Alpha 8.
Turn right on Alpha, hold short, 1 right on
What
Alpha 8.
would we do without our technology today with flight radar and all the
Over the ground plane there,
features
Skywest
of
48,
cell phones? And
4005.
because my mom always used to say, how did we get by without them
3826,
when we didn't have them?
3826, minutes, turn, traffic mile and a half final Airbus, wind 150 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear land, get 3826.
Via Alpha, Delta, Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Oh, we have a
Alpha,
FedEx
Delta,
that is
Papa, over to
pushed.
point 8, Skywest 4005.
That's our A300. It's actually going out to, correct me if I'm wrong,
3783,
Fargo.
123.67. Got a 1237 Embraer right side at Whiskey 8 will follow you. Monitor tower now 123.67.
Copy the Embraer over to tower 2367 at 1237.
Yep, 325 Heavy has pushed back.
Minneapolis Tower Delta.
This flight originates in Memphis,
approach
then
1 right.
2467 amps, turn.
we'll head up to Fargo via MSP.
1 right, clear to land, Delta 2467.
Skies 4143 at Alpha 8, crossing 1 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Alright, Alpha 8, cross 12 right at Alpha, and then join Whiskey 4140, or Skywest 4143.
Delta 2608 at amps, turn. Traffic's 3 mile final at Mike, crossing 1 right, turn right on Whiskey.
On Mike, cross 12 right, turn on Whiskey, Delta 2608.
Well, there you go.
Point 8 now.
Super lovely. Got the skyline of Minneapolis in the background there as United taxis on Whiskey to 17 for departure.
Traffic's 2 mile final, contact ground point under.
Taking the next left and over the ground over 914.
Skies 4143, mount of the tower now 123.67.
23.67, have a good day, Skies 4143.
I hear you loud and clear. How do you hear me? 2960, check. Do the run frequency. It's going to be 0.8 for the push.
67 Delta 2608.
Delta 914, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
I do agree, Patrick. That is a very beautiful skyline view.
Is occupied. Are we okay to occupy this space for a minute?
Negative. I need to clear the runway.
Just wait till we hit
Right
Golden
turn
Hour later
Alpha.
tonight.
Continue right turn Alpha, down to Alpha
Thank you,
2,
Aviation
left turn.
LAA, for the correction.
Alpha 2,
325
Bravo,
Heavy, which is the aircraft's that is positioned on taxiway Tango on the bottom left of your screen. That's actually off to Madison, Wisconsin, so I stand corrected. Thanks for the heads up, buddy.
4130 Minneapolis turn, traffic 3 mile final Airbus, wind 150 at 100, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, guys, 4130.
Turn in the route, turn right on Alpha, hold short, runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
Right on Alpha and hold short runway 12 right at Alpha 8, Delta ATC.
2297 Minneapolis metering, push separated, expect runway 17.9 to taxi.
Guys, 3826, turn left Alpha 7, contact ground point 9.
Okay, Alpha 7, ground point 9, let's go, it's to 3826. Ground, go, it's 3826, turn out to Alpha 7, going to Charlie 24.
Sky 3826 Minneapolis, ground
Another
taxi
salute on
via
final.
Alpha
2467 from Boise, Idaho.
We read each other's mind on that one. A320.
Sky 3826, monitor ground point 8.
7.2 ground point 8, let's go, it's 3826.
Delta 858, traffic on a 3 mile final at Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey. Richard cross 12 right at Alpha 8 and join Whiskey, Delta 858.
Got a 737-900 ER sneaking across.
Delta 2467, turn left and contact ground point 9. Left point 9, Delta 2467. Delta 858, monitor tower 123.67. 123.67, have a good day, Delta 858.
Minneapolis Tower, Sky 4262, visual 12 right.
Sky 4262, Minneapolis Tower 3 and trail at Embraer, wind 150 at 10, runway 12 right, good land.
12 right, good land,
Sky 3886, turn right, cut through the pad to Alpha 8 at Alpha 8, hold short, over runway 12 right. Turn right, cut through the pad at Alpha 8, hold short at 12 right, Skywest 38.
All right, here we go. 325 Heavy now on the move, taxing on Tango. And we'll be getting airborne pretty shortly for Madison, Wisconsin.
Good afternoon, Southwest 716, information Victor, Hotel 12 for push.
That's a 716 Minneapolis metering, push is approved, expect runway 17.9 to taxi, Victor's current.
Okay, 0.9 to taxi, we do have Victor and push approved, Southwest 716.
Delta 2246, give way to the Embraer if they exit in front of you. FedEx 325 Heavy, monitor tower 123.67.
Monitor tower 123.67, FedEx 325. Ground Delta 2297, taxi India, Victor.
2 right and join Whiskey.
Cross runway 12 right at Alpha 8 on turn right on Whiskey, Skywest 386.
Delta 2977, Minneapolis Tower, amend the route, turn right through the 12 right de-ice pad, cut through the pad to Alpha 8 and hold short, over runway 12 right.
Okay, cut through the pad, hold short, 12 right at Alpha 8, Delta 2977.
19, is it empty?
Affirmative, looks like aircraft is just pulling away from it right now.
Okay, very good, you can, I know they were off 18, is that correct?
Turn left and contact ground point 9, traffic waits for you.
Left ground point 9, Skywest 4130.
Skywest 3886, monitor tower 123.67.
12367, Skywest 3886.
You Bravo to the gate.
Bravo to the gate, thanks, Delta 914.
All right, folks. If you're enjoying what you're seeing so far here on the broadcast, we've got plenty more for all of you coming up here this evening. We've got Air France that'll be departing back to Paris. We've got Icelandair 656 to Reykjavik.
Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Alpha, Delta, Papa,
And of course,
monitor point
coming up
8,
here just shortly, we got
4130.
FedEx 325 Heavy going to Madison, Wisconsin, looking to be a fun evening here, High Top Terminal 2. For the first time ever in channel history, we are at Terminal 2, not Terminal 1 or the VA. We're at Terminal 2.
Tango, Delta, hold short, taxiway, whiskey.
Right and join whiskey.
Cross 12 right, join whiskey, Delta 2977.
So that's out to connection operated by SkyWest.
The 881 Minneapolis leading Victor, current monitor ground point.
Sky 4262, if you got Alpha 7, we'll be behind the 73, contact ground point 9.
Behind the 73, exit on
There's a 17 party. 325 heavy on the right.
Hold short, 12 right, Delta 2297.
And on the left, Delta 858 off to San Francisco International.
Delta Papa, stay the gate.
Hold short, runway 12 right, Alpha.
Delta 2819 is also
123.67.
now arriving on 12 right, and there is that flight from Charlotte Douglas with the Boeing 717.
Ground Southwest 716, information Victor off of Hotel 12 for taxi.
Southwest 716, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Delta Sierra Kilo, going to runway 17. We are cleared across runway 4, Southwest 716.
I'm sorry, who is calling on metering and you stepped on? $3791 Minneapolis metering, thank you. Victor is current monitor ground point 8. 2.
Delta 2819, turn left at Alpha 5, contact ground point 9.
Left Alpha 5, ground point 9, Delta 2819.
There we go. We got the crew bus for Delta.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 2819, off the active for Charlie 6.
Delta 2819, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Alpha, Delta, Papa, Delta 28.
Six, 7.
4367, you have a great day, Southwest 7.
You too.
We're Ken, and we're going to G4 tonight.
Delta 2246, Minneapolis air traffic on a 3-mile final at Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey.
Cross runway 12 right, Alpha 8, join whiskey, Delta 2246.
Delta 170 heavy, Minneapolis air traffic on a 2.5-mile final.
All right, Delta 170 heavy is checking in.
Land 12 right, Delta 170 heavy.
All right, final call, just in case you missed the announcement earlier, arriving this hour, now at final approach for 12 right, Delta 170 heavy with the A350-900.
And then on to 22, on 22, hold
Big Sexy's going to be here in a little while, so don't go anywhere, right here at MSP Live.
I can see them.
29, contact ground point 9.
As can I.
Delta 2246, monitor tower 12.
They're a ways out, though. They're a ways out. But we physically have them in sight.
What's the gate today?
6 nautical miles, according to flight radar.
Supersonic 3, monitor tower 126.7.
2962.
325 heavy getting off to Madison.
At Alpha 2, hold short, 12 right. I'm sorry, up 2 and hold short, 12 right, Delta 2962.
Delta 2962, traffic on a 3-mile final on Mike, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey.
Mike, cross 12 right, join whiskey, Delta
297 on runway 22, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey, traffic 2.5 hours.
Cross 12 right, join whiskey, and monitor 2367, Delta 2297.
Delta 2284, turn left and contact ground point 9.
Got some more light rail for you.
Trip deck 3 on Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
Have you ever ridden it?
Oh, yeah, I've ridden the light rail many times.
Yeah, I haven't yet, but I think, are they adding on another line that kind of extends out maybe towards Woodbury?
2145 ready taxi with Victor. Endeavor 5112 Minneapolis Star Cross
Aviation LAA, don't worry about it.
1509er, runway 12 right.
Doing the best I can here, trying to...
Delta 2962.
There's a lot of stuff behind the scenes that probably many of you are not aware of the fact that I'm dealing with, so... I'm trying, folks.
West Tower. Delta 2297, monitor West
Had
Tower.
an issue with our switcher there for just a second that I needed to correct.
Behind the company that just exited the runway.
All right.
Alpha,
Here's
Charlie,
170 Heavy from Seoul.
12 right. Delta 2151 Minneapolis, metering Victor's current monitor ground point 8. Delta 2145, continue Alpha, Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
Alpha, Charlie, hold shorter runway.
Actually, Delta 2145, I'm sorry to change this on you. They got in quick. I was going to get your own company. Just remain on Bravo. Bravo, show the construction for now.
Okay, Delta 2145, on Bravo, show the construction at this time. Minneapolis Tower, South 4264, 217 for a 5-mile final, down 1
4254 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 1508.
All right, let's have another look at the arrival and the landing from 170 Heavy out of Seoul, South Korea.
Okay, thank you. Delta 170 Heavy, turn left. Alpha towards the gate, contact ground partner.
Turn Alpha through the gate, 0.7, Delta, 0.9 after Delta 1.
Yeah, and they're almost down at the other end of the runway before pulling off. I'm still watching them.
Yep, the vantage point we can't see, but they did go long tonight. Very fun stuff.
Delta 2268 Minneapolis, metering push approved. Expect runway 17.9 to taxi. .45 monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower, Delta 2145.
Next arrival that we have up is Endeavor Flight 5112 from Fargo. JetBlue is also on the downwind. That's a carrier that we're not going to see anymore following their final flight in October. Here at MSP, JetBlue is restructuring its route network, and that means cutting us out of the picture as the company tries to find ways to stay profitable.
377 Minneapolis, metering push is approved.
Apparently it didn't really see
to taxi.
Apparently it didn't see long-term success in our market, which happens.
377, no problem. You can expect 12 right for departure.
2 is make it Alpha, runway 22, and on runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
So there's our Endeavor flight.
Go on to runway
going back to JetBlue, it's going to be sad not seeing them anymore, especially those gorgeous A220s.
2145.
Or whatever they sent us.
Kilo departure information, Whiskey altimeter 3018. Endeavor 5112, turn left and contact ground point 9.
Turn left ground point 9, 5112. Endeavor 5484, 6 miles out, 12 right.
Endeavor 5484, Minneapolis Star, traffic to header, 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear land, Endeavor 5484.
Delta 881, Minneapolis Tower, amend the route, make the right turn on Alpha at Alpha 8, hold short of runway 12 right.
Right turn Alpha, hold short, runway 12 right at Alpha 8, Delta 881.
The Super Tug calling metering again. Minneapolis metering, push approved. Delta 9889 Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 17.
Lonnie Johansson,
Delta
thank you so much for the super chat.
2.5 mile final at Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right and join whiskey.
Lonnie texting us the full name of the Milwaukee Road. It's a Fallen Flag Railroad. Used to have a big presence here in Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Delay on Mike, cross 12 right, join whiskey, code 3791.
I will ask if we could try and stay a little bit more on topic here with the aviation-related stuff.
Turn left at Alpha 7, contact ground point enter.
Alpha 7, ground point enter, 14.
Delta 2175, Minneapolis start traffic on a 1 mile final, wind is 150 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, number 2, Delta 2175.
Delta 881, monitor tower 123.67.
881, push tower.
Sky 3791, monitor tower 123.67.
2360, have a base, Sky 3791.
Frontier Flight 3045, Minneapolis tower, traffic 4 heads to 73, wind is 150 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, 3045.
Delta 2268, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 267, Delta 2260.
Spirit Wings 1311, give way to the 7-3 off your left, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short, runway 12 right.
Endeavor 5044, left turn Alpha 7, contact ground point niner, good day.
Left turn Alpha 7, ground point niner, have a great day, number 5044.
Correction, Scout 4254, the 7-3 off your right waits for you on Quebec.
Alright, 7-3 on the right, waiting for us, Sky 464.
75, proceed via Delta, Sierra, cross runway 4, November, hold short, runway 17.
Delta 2145, see ya.
Number 5484 on the ground for gate Alpha 9.
2 right, 9.
Dover 5484, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa, say the gate.
Alpha, Delta, Papa, we're gate Alpha 9 and number 5484.
Thank you, Delta 377, runway 12 right, full length, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4.
Alright, 12 right, Bravo, full length, cross 14, Delta 377.
Delta 170 Heavy, are you just waiting on marshallers?
They're in place right now, Delta 170 Heavy.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
Tower Sun Country 656, approaching Kansas, visual 12 right.
Delta 2268, Minneapolis start traffic on a 3 mile final on Mike, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey.
Cross 12 right on Mike and right on whiskey, Delta 2268.
Sun Country 656, Minneapolis tower, wind 150 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land. Down to Alpha 4 for Delta 2175, turn left at Alpha 4, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 4 to ground, good day, Delta 2175.
6.7.
Delta 2268, monitor tower 123.67, good day.
2367, good day, 2268.
C75, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Alpha, Delta, Papa, Delta.
Delta 377, pass behind the company 73 on Mike, and Spirit will wait for you.
Roger, behind the company, and we'll head to Spirit, Delta 377.
Spirit 1311, give way to the Delta 73 from left to right on Bravo.
Tower confirmed, Sun Country 656, clear line.
Sun Country 656,
So the
affirmative,
next
runway 12 right,
arrival,
clear to
Alex,
land.
is Frontier with the Ozzy the Orca livery.
Ooh, better get that in frame.
Yes,
9
from
runway 17,
Atlanta.
taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4,
3045.
Mike, hold short, runway 12 right.
150 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 605.
On our wait will be for our runway.
Delta 2151, Minneapolis tower, make the right turn, cut through the de-ice pad to Alpha 8. At Alpha 8, hold short, over runway 12 right.
To the pad, Alpha 8, short of 12 right, Delta 2151.
3045, turn right when able, taxi via Whiskey, Delta, monitor ground point 9.
From Denver.
Right
Sun
turn,
Country,
Whiskey, Delta, monitor
656.
ground.
Aviation LAA, yes, Neo alert. A321 Neo. To be specific.
Oh, on the Frontier?
1311 Delta.
We'll see that Frontier flight here in just a little bit when they taxi right by us.
Yeah, a closer look at that livery on the tail.
Aviation LAA saying, get ready for the salute alerts.
1311, our last instruction is to hold short of 12 right at Mike. Go on to that.
Spirit 1311 from
Here's our Tide Pod first.
After traffic short final.
Okay, roger that. Hold short of 12 right at Mike.
Delta 2151 at Alpha 8, cross radio 12 right, join Whiskey.
128 Whiskey, Delta 2151.
Spirit 1311, traffic 3.5 out on Mike, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey.
Alright, cross 12 right at Mike, you can join Whiskey, Spirit 51. Minneapolis Tower, United 2619.
Hey, there's our banana boat.
12 right.
United 2619, Minneapolis.
See those banana boats, everybody.
Runway 12 right for the land.
2 right, clear to land, United 2619.
Sun Country 657, right turn if you can make it. Taxi via Whiskey, Delta, monitor ground point 9.
Whiskey, Delta, point 9, 636.
Delta 2151, monitor tower on 123.67.
2267, good night, Delta 2151.
Starway 1311, monitor tower 123.67. See you later.
Delta 9889, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Delta 98.
There's our Orca.
Planning purposes for Delta 377, have file 5 arrivals, don't get you moving.
Delta 377, copy.
AAA 35 Minneapolis Tower, traffic ahead on a 2-mile final, or correction, a 3-mile final, window.
Come on, you can't park here, you gotta move.
Right for the land. 2 right for the land, wait for design. Delta 9889 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 2.5-mile final, on taxiway.
It just moved forward, that's just like, that doesn't fix
Dude, move!
Right, join Whiskey, Delta 9889.
Oh my goodness. Come on, buddy. Move. There you go.
Delta 605, turn left and contact ground point 9.
Last point 9 or Delta 605, we'll see it.
That cracks me up.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 605 is you, Alpha 5, going to Gold 10.
We've got our Anchorage
So the
departure
605
sitting
Minneapolis
out there
traffic,
waiting
Alpha.
for clearance
Delta 605.
on 12 right.
Lucky 85 Minneapolis, turning 12 right for the land, wind 1508.
The 605, if you can't get into the gate right away, move over to Bravo to keep the exit clear, please.
Move forward on Bravo Delta. Move forward on Bravo Delta 605.
United 2619, turn left Alpha 4, Delta's on the move, contact ground point 9.
Left on Alpha 4 and ground point 9, 605.
Thank you for the help. Is it occupied or are you just waiting for marshalers?
It looks like it is. They're just going to try to get a hold of the company right now.
Looks like it's occupied or open, Delta 605.
There's our flight to Anchorage. Waiting to depart runway 12 right.
We can't get into Golf 10. Okay, Delta 605, I guess you can just stop right here and let me know what they want to do. That's what we're working on. Roger that. United 2619 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha. What's the gate number?
Alpha, we're going to Echo 6.
United 2619 taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, United 2619, get that.
Ground Delta 2087 pushed off Fox 6, ready taxi information whiskey.
Delta Star, traffic 3.5 ahead of the C-130, wind is 150 at 9er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
All right, here is JetBlue from Boston, Logan. We'll see JetBlue in just a minute here, folks, because they arrive at Terminal 2. Oh, hey, we got a C-130 inbound. You can see the smoke from like a mile away, and in this case, literally speaking.
Please down at Mike.
Going Alpha, cleared across 22 to Mike and hold short 12 right on Mike, Delta 2087.
Ground from Delta 605. So we're still on Bravo here. It looks like they're going to reposition the 330 and Golf 9. So I guess we're going to have to pull up a little bit, or do you want us in a different spot? 2309 Minneapolis speeder, push back your discretion, runway 17.9er for taxi. Yeah, your discretion, Delta 2309. All right, Delta 605, taxi down Alpha, then turn left down at Alpha 2. Bravo, hold short of Alpha 3. We'll hold you down there because I'm not sure where the Heavy's going to go, I guess, after they push back. Okay, Alpha, and then at Alpha 2, turn left to get down Bravo, hold short of Alpha 3, Delta 605. Delta 2087, monitor tower on 126.7.
Monitor 126.7, Delta 2087.
Yep, the Star traffic is the 737, but hold in position.
And there's JetBlue.
Land, wind 150 at 9er.
12 right, clear to land, goes 4086.
They'll push back your discretion, 0.9 when you're ready to reposition.
2087 Minneapolis tower, we're going to keep it on the move, just keep moving a little ahead. Continue ahead on Alpha, all the way to Alpha 10, and hold short of runway 12 right at Alpha 10.
I'll continue straight down to Alpha 10, and hold short 12 right at Alpha 10.
Is this maybe my salute alert that's coming in from Myrtle Beach?
Probably.
A320.
5 Minneapolis transfer with me, taxi via
1523
Delta, Papa, Golf, cross runway 12
or
left.
as you would like to say,
Up
November
Golf,
Whiskey.
cross 12 left, I can stop.
70 is ready to go, traffic is at Embraer on a 4.5 mile final, ready at 12 right, full length, final point.
12 right, full length, final point, Delta 377.
We're getting JetBlue taxiing, by the way. Is there a carrier that is not going to be here following the month of October?
3, Roger, just want to see where this Airbus is going to exit. Then
So it's very imperative that we try and capture JetBlue as much as we can and pay as much attention, because these images that you're seeing,
Delta 1523, first available.
they're going to be lost to history right here. This is a carrier that you are seeing right now that will no longer fly to the Twin Cities as of October of this year. Full station closing. So get a nice long look at JetBlue from Boston, Logan.
Wind is 140 at 10, fly runway heading, ready at 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 377, runway heading.
And our flight to Anchorage is about to roll. They just did.
Yep. All right, here's Delta to Anchorage, Alaska with a 737-9 under DR.
12 right to the land.
See if we can get them getting airborne here on the other side. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, they definitely rotated sooner than the flight to Fairbanks.
They were loaded. The Fairbanks flight earlier was absolutely loaded. Just like my plate on Thanksgiving.
Still 2087 Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 10, cross runway 12 right, taxi V whiskey.
Right across 12 right, Alpha 10, whiskey.
And while at it, we might have another
377, turn left heading 090, contact departure.
See what they do sitting out there. They cross or they...
Still 377, contact departure.
They might be crossing.
Yeah.
Minneapolis Tower, Denver 5281, Kenton bound, I was 12 right.
Sky was 4086, turn
yeah, they're crossing.
Contact ground on point 9, have a good day.
Let's enable ground point 9.
Off to 17 for departure.
5281 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, wind 15089, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Denver 5281.
I know earlier when I captured the KLM departure from the lot over at IKEA, I was kind of taking a chance because I wasn't sure. Departures were off of 17 at the time, but we know that sometimes they want the longer runway.
Charlie 20.
Sky was 4086 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec.
Not a lot going on in this end of Terminal 2.
Mike 85, you can cross runway 22 on your way to the ramp. See ya.
Clear cross 22 on your way to the ramp. Thanks for the help, Mike 85.
Hey, yo, we got another Embraer 175 LR.
Rapid City. Flight 3879.
2885 LS, what's right?
Super Tug 3 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, continue via Charlie and Sierra.
Hey, got an A330. Getting a little tug around.
Through the Humphrey remote.
Through the Humphrey remote.
I could not have set up any better for that particular shot if I tried.
Alpha 4.
Left at Alpha 4, Sky was 3879.
And even though she's being pulled by a tug, she still gets a salute.
It's still a heavy.
Traffic will give way to you, contact ground on point 9.
Alright, left on Alpha 4, contact point 9, Sky was 3879.
2885, what's right?
2885 Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, wind 14089, runway 12 right, clear to
my
land.
phone is back on my belt clip to
Protect 3 Heavy,
capture her going
ground on point 9.
by.
Point 9 or Tark 3.
So 2885, what's your gate?
Box 12, Delta, 2885.
Just to the right side of the center line on Alpha by Alpha 5.
Okay, we will hold short, stand by 730.
1605 Minneapolis Tower, 3.5 inch trail of company, wind 15089, runway 35, clear to land, correction, runway 12 right, clear to land. What is your
Their
gate?
A330 as they
Alright,
go
clear to
by
land,
is
12 right, Delta 1605, Fox 1.
H22 November Whiskey.
Delta 2087, turn right, heading 215, contact departure, have a good day.
215, so long, Delta 2087.
For 5281, if able, turn left Alpha 7, contact ground on point 9.
Delta 7, ground point 9, there for 281.
Very nice.
1605 for planning, plan on...
Should also be keeping a lookout, RJ, for Arizona 1, which is coming in tonight to MSP International Airport. Super happy to see that special livery pay us a visit. It's been 2 years since I've seen that particular livery from Southwest.
All right. I will check in on that.
2013 Minneapolis Tower, a little over 3 in trail from a company 717. Wind 15089, runway 12 right, clear to land. What is your gate?
Clear to land, 12 right, going to call
2013, plan on a long landing down Alpha 3 more than likely. There's some thought on Alpha.
There's 737-900 ER arrival.
The 2885, make a right turn if you can, Whiskey 5, right turn Whiskey 5, Alpha's got thought on it.
Policy Whiskey 5, Delta 2885.
2885, thanks, taxi Whiskey and Delta, hold short of runway 12 right at Delta, remain the frequency.
Just went in to start looking for our Southwest Arizona 1 delivery, and there it is.
Yeah, we also have a Sky Team livery 737 inbound for Delta as well. So we're going to see a couple specials here towards the back half of the broadcast.
So the Arizona 1 flight is coming in from, just confirming from where, so I know what to look up.
2885, hold short of runway 12 right at Whiskey 7 now. I may try to cross you there, so just hold short of runway 12 right at Whiskey 7 for now.
Sure, 12 right, Whiskey 7, Delta 2885.
1555 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final, wind 15019, runway 12 right, clear to land. What's your gate?
Right, Charlie. T281, there's going to be a pushback down at Charlie 9. You can taxi around them when you get there.
Copy, T281.
Our friend with the truck is back. And then there's a car that wants to pull in and maybe try to park right behind him.
Oh, gosh.
Really?
Delta 1605, turn right at
Maybe
Whiskey
not,
5. Right turn Whiskey 5, and I'll call you back.
Cannot park there. Get out. Come on, move it. So the person in the white Audi, let's get going.
Taxi via Whiskey, and just hold behind that 7-3. Once I move it, get them across, I'll call you back.
1605.
Head to the right of the center line, up by Alpha 5.
That's enough of that.
The Emperor behind you said something about where the two lines come together, so I think it's maybe a little bit closer to the tunnel.
And airport police has to do that. You can't be loitering around there, period.
Disregard on that.
Okay, roger that.
So MSP Airport Police doing a great job. Getting the lollygaggers moving.
49, appreciate that, thank you. Okay, with 3879, continue via Alpha short of Alpha 5 for now. There's a couple that are going to exit, or one that's going to exit the runway in front of you. So we'll creep you down towards the gate Alpha short of Alpha 5.
Alpha short of Alpha 5, Sky with 3879.
2885.
Delta A220 arrival on 12 right. Got some more A220 action. Like to see that.
Cross from my 12 right, and then just taxi straight
there we go.
left onto Bravo.
12 right at Whiskey 7, just straight ahead, left turn Bravo, Delta 2885.
The 2813, you can turn left, go down to Alpha 3. There's time, but traffic's about 2 in trail. Alpha 3, then taxi straight into your gate, monitor point enter.
So my flight...
Some people were wondering, sorry RJ, I just wanted to respond to a viewer comment. They were wondering why those people were parking there.
The 2885, you can
I
taxi to your gate via Bravo.
don't know if they thought that part of this area with the sidewalk was the drop-off zone. It's not.
I'm pointing out on the way in.
Maybe they incorrectly thought that. All right, we got another train ducking into the tunnel, headed off to Terminal 1.
Final wind 140 at 9, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 2084.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that Southwest arrival with the Arizona 1 livery.
We might be. They may have either A, swapped it out while we were broadcasting, or B, we're a little early.
Do you know where it's coming in from?
I had intel on it earlier, but I lost track.
Okay.
We'll work on that for you.
Yeah, I'm just having trouble trying to find it on my flight radar, and there's one particular arrival that I tap on it to check it, and it actually shows
55, turn left, Alpha 5.
picture of a Spirit airplane.
Contact ground point 9, have a good day.
Right now.
So here's the light rail blue line.
Alpha Delta, pop of the gate, Skywest 3879.
All right, thanks, Aviation LAA. Aviation LAA says it's coming from Baltimore, so BWI. So we should be looking for that, RJ.
Okay, so now I know what to look for, because I'm just using flight radar on my phone.
Aviation LAA, one of our fantastic members, giving us a little assist there. We always appreciate that.
So 1555 Minneapolis ground for now, taxi to be Alpha Shore
So,
Delta. Alpha Shore Delta.
Yeah.
Lonnie, have a good night.
So when I tap on that on Flight Radar 24, I have found the flight. It's showing the picture of a Spirit
hold short over 1, try to
aircraft. So I was kind of picking the right flight, but it looks funny because it's a Southwest flight, but it's a Spirit airplane. The picture.
So I can cross. We make Mike. Delta 1605, the prop exits prior to you. Additional traffic 2.5 out at Delta. Cross runway 12 right. The bus gives way to you.
All right, at Delta, cross 12 right. They'll give way to Delta 1605.
And they
370, thanks for the help. Taxi via Mike Continue.
Apparently we're late out of Baltimore. They actually departed at 6:38 p.m. and I think that's local time.
422 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 miles per hour, Airbus, wind 140.10, runway 12 right, clear to land. Delta 1555, taxi Fox 1 via Delta, just monopoint at her on the way in. He knows where you're going. Have a good day.
They are due in 28 minutes. Now, when I pull up the tracking on them, it does show a picture of a Southwest airplane with the Arizona 1 livery.
There's some more Bemidji Aviation for you. $798 Heavy's got its main cargo door open.
Delta 1042 just outside of Kansas for 12 right.
Delta 1042 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final, wind 150.9, runway 12
Interesting
right,
to see the contrast in size between the jets that Bemidji flies and the Titans for FedEx.
2.5 mile final at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Charlie, cross 12 right, Whiskey, cross 22, Delta.
Delta 2084, turn left unable, contact ground point, enter, have a good one.
Thank you for 2084.
2084, turn left,
So
contact
our
ground point,
Arizona 1 livery's estimated arrival here local time is 7:51 p.m. They have not yet started their descent yet.
There's a live look at some of the traffic just outside Terminal 2.
2084, Minneapolis ground, taxi to be Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta, Quebec, Delta 2084.
2931, monitor tower, 126.7.
6.7, Delta 2931.
Got a very eclectic mix of all kinds of cool shots from Terminal 2 here tonight. And here's Sun Country coming in on 12 right with
LAX.
the Tide Pod livery from LAX. You're right, RJ.
Sun Country 422, turn right when able, taxi via Whiskey and Delta, monopoint now on the way, what's the gate?
All right, right turn, Whiskey 5, Whiskey,
Well, it's a
Delta,
little bit of a middle
ground,
airport
approaching
vantage
Hotel
point from
Sun
here
Country,
too, although
422.
being higher up, kind of like the viewing area. So we get to see the arrivals coming in on 12 right and departures off of 17 at the same time.
10 inbound, 12 right.
Well, 3002 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2.5 mile final, Airbus, wind 1509, runway 12 right.
You also get views like that of the downtown skyline much better. So this is a live look at the skyline of downtown Minneapolis. The tallest building in the state is the one with the twin antenna array on the top all the way to the left.
So guess what this one is?
I don't know, tell me.
N325US tail number, former red tail. A320 from Austin.
If it's a Delta A320 and if it's got a US suffix to the registration, these are the oldest A320s, the oldest Airbus planes flying for Delta. Part of that first order of A320s by Northwest Airlines back in the late 80s and early 90s.
Delta 2931, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey, traffic 2.5 mile final.
Yeah, Mike, cross 12, the Whiskey, Delta 2931. Delta 1042, turn left enabled, contact ground point 9, have a good day. We'll go, 1042.
Got another A321 200 on the move, now crossing 12 right.
Ground Delta 1042, we're clear to the active taxi to Fox 2.
1042 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha Fox 2, Delta 1042.
I think I had two call. One was carrier wave only, and then one was at signature. So who's the one at signature? 616 Minneapolis ground, a meter. Thanks. Runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, and cross runway 22. But before you join Whiskey, let a Southwest jet exit the runway at Whiskey 5 in front of you.
The 2309, contact departure, have a good day. Alpha 3002, taxi to Whiskey and Delta, monitor point 9 on the way, have a good day.
Whiskey Delta monitor ground to 3002.
Minneapolis Air Shuttle 6132, Kins inbound 12 right.
Shuttle 6132, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final with the Metroliner, wind 1608, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Yeah, I was just going to say the next one coming is a mosquito, so no swatting.
Well, thankfully, it's the kind of mosquito that you don't need to swat. It's the nickname given to the Swearigan Metroliners that way. Can we get that radio to stop doing that? There's some sort of channel interference that's taking place. I don't know. I'm not too well versed in scanner terminology, but I think that might be a little bit of crosstalk onto another channel. I'm pretty confident. Also, folks, I'm curious to hear your thoughts on the new radar box integration.
Know how quick you'd be off the ramp. Yep, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22, and I'll have another sequence call for you here in just a second.
7, slide runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17, runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Committee 1024, can you make Mike?
1024,
Committee 1024, taxi via Mike, Sierra in November, hold short of runway 17, remain this frequency.
Hi, Mike, Sierra November, hold short 17 with you, finish 1054.
Guess who's back?
On Whiskey, cross runway 22, and you can monitor tower 123.67 the rest of the way. See ya.
Come on, get moving.
22, company's waiting to push until you pull in. Do you have a different plan?
No. We're
That channel that keeps cutting in on our scanner, it sounds like the ATIS, the weather data, the automated weather information.
Yeah, thank you.
That scanner for MSP, I think that's what it's called.
Minneapolis 75-7 Minneapolis Tower, wind 1508, runway 12 right, clear to land. First land, 1 for 2931, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. Have a good day.
XT-15, departure, Delta 2931.
Shuttle 6132, turn left unable, contact ground point, Niner. Have a good day.
That's 1 able, ground point 9, Air Shuttle 6132, good day. Ground Air Shuttle 6132, clear and 12 right on Echo, or Alpha 5.
Yeah, that is interference from the ATIS.
So just an update on our Arizona 1 livery for Southwest. They're down to 21 minutes out. Currently passing through 19,400 feet.
Runway 17, taxi via
Good
Alpha
grief.
Charlie, hold short to runway 12 right. Ice Air 656, there's one Sun Country jet that just pushed out of Hotel 7. Once they clear your tail, push back is your discretion. Are you able runway 17 departure?
Affirm, April 17 departure, and okay, we are aware of aircraft from Hotel 7. The 656.
X-Air 656, thanks, and then you can advise when you're ready to taxi. Sierra, November, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 17.
G57, turn right at Mike or 22. Right at 22, G57, taxi via runway 22 and Tango. Have a good day. Jenna 616, turn left.
All right, folks, we're going to be a one-cam show for a while. Our static cam just went down, but that's all right.
And another update on our Arizona 1 Southwest flight. They are coming in out of the east. They are literally about ready to pass over the St. Croix River.
616, contact
Just
that's some really good news.
just south of Afton and just to the north of Afton Alps, which is a ski resort here just along the St. Croix River.
Yep, just in case you missed it, Arizona 1 will be entering MSP airspace shortly for an arrival on 12 right. We're going to see a nice special livery in addition to our international departures for Air France and Iceland Air, which are going to be getting out of here. Hopefully we can catch them on 17.
Well, our Iceland Air is just now pushing back.
2122, monitor tower 126.7 for further.
26.7 Delta 2122.
Alpha, Charlie, Quebec, Delta 2910.
All right, MSP Airport Live. People, can you hear us?
Delta 2967 from Foxtrot 4 with Whiskey to taxi.
Just had a very scary thing happen. Our production computer crashed, is what happened. So it was not a network-related issue, thankfully, and we were able to reboot it and get back up and running, but apparently our static cam, which froze, our software freaked out, and our computer freaked out, and it just up and crashed. It wouldn't work when we tried to restart it. We just had to recycle the whole thing, so hopefully we are sounding and looking good right now. So. That's good.
2385, you might see that Airbus off the right start moving, but they're going to go behind a monitor tower on 126.7.
I'm just so relieved right now to be back on the air with all of you after that bloody scare.
Tower 126.7.
Monitor 126.7, Delta 2967.
Jet 1548, Minneapolis, are you up by chance?
That's good.
Jet 1548, Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, wind 1509, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, west jet 1540.
Southwest 4083, Minneapolis Tower, 3.5 inch over 737, wind 1509.
All right, good to know that it looks good. Everything is back to where it should be. Ready to keep rolling, RJ?
Absolutely.
Then sidestep
Let's
over to
do
Charlie.
it.
We got to welcome in Arizona 1. We,
Airbus, you're going to see off the left side.
Iceland Air flight for Reykjavik has just departed here in the last minute or two, so they are on their way back. They went out off of
Monitor Tower
runway 17, of course.
Monitor Tower 126.
So we are... Alright, so...
G1024, Minneapolis, Roger, taxi via Lima, November, and hold short of runway 17.
So this flight that's just touching down is from LaGuardia.
Whiskey cross runway 4.
And I'm going to go backwards here on our
The 2967
flight is a
left turn
WestJet.
Delta if you can do it. Otherwise, Charlie, cross 1 right. Right turn Whiskey, and cross runway 4. Good rate, please.
Then
All right, we can do Delta, left turn Delta,
our Arizona 1 livery
cross runway 4,
southwest
we'll keep
from
the speed up, Delta
BWI,
2967.
Delta
Baltimore.
2313, left turn, join Alpha ground point.
And actually, I can now see them.
WestJet 1548, affirmative, clear to land, wind 160.
From our position, they are in sight.
2313, Minneapolis, taxi via Alpha.
And I am just relieved that we got up in the nick of time following a complete production computer meltdown here at Terminal 2 to be able to capture Arizona 1. At least something's going right for us today.
Are we clear on a Charlie, or is there any
In fact, a lot's going for us today. We've had a really good day. I hope you're having a great day, too.
Nope, you can pull up 2 and hold short.
Joining us for some biplane spotting here at MSP International Airport. Oh boy, I'm excited for Arizona 1. Are you folks excited? Because we see it.
Visual for 12 right, 170.
Gas 3643, Minneapolis Star, traffic 4 mile final.
We're not going to take to it just yet.
1509er, runway 12 right, cleared line.
Right, clear to land, go through.
Mid G1024, you can monitor ground point under.
All right, and first for an appetizer to Arizona 1, here's WestJet from Edmonton.
Grab it, 10-4, Mike, just want to confirm.
1024, taxi via Tango, we'll see ya.
Alright, Tango, base 10-4, we got another transfer shortly.
Delta 2929.
WestJet 1548. Turn left, join Alpha, cut our ground point niner, we'll see up.
Left turn, join Alpha, call ground point 9, or WestJet 1548.
Mechanical Koopa, thank you for the confirmation that the levels are looking good on our audio as well.
WestJet 1548, Minneapolis, ground. I'm sorry, what was the gate number?
Charlie 9 for WestJet 1548.
Chef 1548, Roger. Taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, for Charlie 9.
You see a nice crowd over at the viewing area.
40,
We'll get them here in just a minute. All right, coming to Arizona 1 in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, this is Delta 2313 for Golf.
They get to see this too.
Golf 3 occupies Golf 2. You want to see whole right of this position now.
Delta 2313, I'm sorry, where are you at right now?
We are taxi to Bravo, right next to Golf 2, Delta 2313.
Okay, your gate's open, so I don't understand what you're telling me. Delta 2313, you need to move from there?
Airlines.
Airline 12 right, Mount 7553.
Super Doug 3, bound Star Traffic on a 2 mile final. Go ahead, keep the speed up at Charlie, cross 1 straight.
Yeah, there we go. We got Arizona 1.
Continue Charlie to the pad, target 3.
Don't you worry, we got it.
It all worked out.
V83, turn right, Whiskey 5, Whiskey Delta. You can monitor ground point 9er. Still.
Right, Whiskey 5, Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9er. Good night, Southwest 42.
And I see our Air France ready to push.
Chef 1548, monitor ground on point 8.
Point 8, West Jet 1548.
And everybody, here comes another train.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 17, fly runway heading, Delta 2967.
Super Doug 3, monitor ground point 9er.
9er, track 3.
Push back at description on 128, France 635 Tango Heavy.
Delta 260, Minneapolis ground, wait for company.
All right, there's the aircraft viewing area. If anybody's watching our broadcast from the aircraft viewing area right now, wave. Wave to us. We see you from Terminal 2. Sounds like our scanner also needs some more juice.
Well, it made it this far.
Yep, that it shall receive instantly.
Turn out heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Charlie, hold short.
Here comes our Arizona 1.
Chaz 721, map start, traffic 2 mile finals in ATR, wind is 1508, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Also, thanks, folks, for the heads up on the ATR 42 feeder for FedEx. It's also due to arrive tonight. Let's get in position here for Arizona 1.
Scott 3643, Minneapolis ground. I'm pretty sure the Heavy's going to push out to Alpha, so you'll probably just have to hold your position right here and see what they do. But for now, you can just hold. Hold.
7, turn right heading 215, connect departure 2.
.749, monitor tower 126.7.
Delta 2313. That triple's pushing back. We can get in now.
All right, let's get the feeder, too. Here's the ATR 42.
Okay, West 4002, traffic is on about a 2 mile final, so good rate at Alpha 8, cross 1 straight, turn right, Whiskey, no delay, please.
Good rate, Alpha 8, right on Whiskey, Skywest 4002.
Mountain 7583, right turn runway 4, otherwise right turn Charlie, and taxi Tango in, monitor ground point 9er, you can cross runway 4.
Charlie, Tango, cross runway 4, ground point 9, Mountain 7553.
Delta 2500, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Okay, cleared to push, Delta 2683.
Delta 2313, you can make the right turn Bravo to the gate.
Right turn Bravo to the gate, Delta 2313.
Delta 2, monitor west tower now 123.67. Delta 2500, monitor west tower 123.67. We're splitting it off now. You're still cleared to take off though.
Tower Delta 2245, skins inbound 12 right.
Delta 2245, now start traffic 3 mile final Airbus, wind 1507, runway 12 right, clear line.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 2245.
Delta 1563, map start Mike, cross 12 right, turn right whiskey.
Alright, cross 12 right, turn right up with Delta 1566.
2749, map start Charlie, cross 12 right, turn whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic on a 2 mile final, good rate please.
Good rate, Charlie, cross 12 right, right turn whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2849.
That's 71, all the way down to Alpha 4 and Alpha, kind of ground point 9er, no delay please.
Alpha 4, Alpha, ground point 9, 771.
American 2406, visual 12 right.
Delta 721 Minneapolis, ground, make that left turn on Alpha and just wait in the line. We'll get you guys moving here shortly. Are you going to Echo 3?
Delta 1563.
Say again, 1563.
Delta, Quebec.
A little plane in a big airport.
Traffic 3 mile final is
big
the
jets.
Airbus. Wind is 1607, runway 12 right, clear line.
13 right, 12 right, cleared to land.
Man, those size contrasts are something else, I'll tell you what.
JetBlue 836 Minneapolis, ground push is approved. Expect runway 17.
JetBlue 836 about to get back out to Boston Logan, but first we got an arriving Delta A321.
Once they exit the alley, push is approved. Expect runway 17.
Push approved, expect 17, 175 exit. We have that cleared.
1329.
1638, runway 12 right, clear line.
Cleared to land 12 right from Mickey 71.
Check out the sun.
Delta 1329, where
Yeah.
parking?
Probably 12.
Okay, make a right turn off at Whiskey 5,
very
Whiskey Delta, short of 12 right,
good
totally
point,
out, so
RJ.
please traffic a mile behind you.
Oh, this is going to be a great shot coming up here.
Runway 12 right.
Ready, folks?
Taxi via Alpha, cross
All
runway
right,
4.
here we come in 3, 2, 1.
It's on the Airbus ahead of you still.
All right, we're at our final speed, man. 24.
Look at that.
Delta, Papa.
I think he was in at Delta, hold short of runway 12 right, and it was Charlie 11, you said?
Delta short of 12 right, Charlie 12, Delta 1329.
Well, join the inner. It'll be Bravo, Delta, Papa.
Delta 49, Meow Star Man, Giroux, turn right on Alpha, all the way down to Alpha 10, hold short of runway 12 right at Alpha 10.
Construction?
Bravo, show the construction, going 175.
Alpha, Alpha 10, Delta 49.
Delta 49, thank you, at Alpha 10, hold short of runway 12 right.
Alpha 10, hold short of 12 right, Delta 49.
Runway 17, start your taxi via Bravo, hold short of the construction.
17 Bravo, hold short.
Oh, our Air France is taxiing.
That it is.
Delta 2245, no delay offset, Alpha 5 for me, traffic right behind you.
All right, left turn Alpha 5 for you, Delta 2245.
I see a French tail.
Corrections, Delta 2245, thank you. What's your gate?
Our parking Delta 6.
All right, you can start taxiing Alpha, ground point 9.
All right, Alpha and ground point 9, Delta 2245.
Delta 2692, me up start. Mike, cross 12 right, right turn whiskey.
Cross 12 right on Mike, right turn on whiskey, Delta 2692.
Delta 1329, me up start. Delta cross 12 right, continue via Delta Quebec, traffic's on a 2 mile funnel.
Delta go back, clear across 1 tree on Delta, Delta 1329.
American Unity does 851 with you, motion turn final 12.
Does 851 Map Star, wind is 1509er, runway 13 right, clear line.
Airline 13, that's 1
American 2406, join Alpha, connect ground point enter.
Alpha point 9er for American 2406, thanks for Delta traffic.
Delta 1329, Delta Quebec, monitor ground on point 8.
Delta Quebec, monitor point 8, Delta 1329, see ya.
Delta
Alpha to Delta 6, Delta 22.
Delta 921, another plane's going to be passing behind you now. Just give way to the boss, please, and then start your push.
Right, give way to the bus, and then start push off 2921.
Now Delta 2683 is ready to taxi Whiskey, we're being Fox 13.
2683, I'll give you a call for taxi in a second. Delta 2245.
We should turn that into a t-shirt or something. Give way to the bus.
So it's getting really interesting over here where the sun is coming down for sunset, Alex. There's, I think, what I count, 5
Delta 2692 behind the 71 crossing at
airplanes
Delta
sitting
10.
over there, and
Ooh, you know what?
and 4 of them are in the
Hey.
Tide Pod.
3 Map Star, Mike, cross
Wait,
lunch rate,
wait
with
just
each
a
traffic
minute.
on a 3-mile funnel.
Wait just a minute. Hold on.
Right, then right on Whiskey, copy traffic.
Hey, there we go. Sun Country with the sun. How appropriate.
Charlie Tango, cross runway 4, Bemidji, 71.
1149 and Delta 2692, you both can monitor West Tower now, 123.67.
How about that for an image, folks?
Yeah, because our days are getting shorter and the sun is moving further south, and at one point it was not completely dark here until after 10 o'clock at night. Sunset was as late as 9:03 p.m. And now it's back to about 10 after 8.
The 22 short of 12 right, Delta 2683.
So we've lost, what, over an hour and a half of the daylight? Maybe I
Heads up,
think
Bemidji
even more than
1024,
that.
set up, looking to
The
reposition for
sun
West
is
Cargo.
setting earlier and it's coming up later in the morning.
JetBlue 836 ready to taxi.
JetBlue 836. I'll give you a call back, reference Frontier off the right.
Or Bemidji 53 coming up on Ken's on the visual 12 right.
Bemidji 53 Map Star, traffic heavy air, Boeing 777 in position, caution wake turbulence, wind 1508, runway 13 right, clear line.
There's another look at our Sun Country 737s along with the setting sun out in the west over the state of Minnesota. How about that?
126.7.
126.7, Delta 22. Ground Delta 260, taxi with X-ray.
Delta 260, runway 17, taxi via, make it Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
Charlie 5, Charlie short of 12 right, Delta 260.
American 2406, right turn Charlie 6 to the gate.
May have a Delta 2727, Zesty, 12 right.
France 635 Tango Heavy, if you're up, I need you ready, runway 12 right, line up and behave, please, traffic 50.
Okay, we are ready, so we line up in white, 1 right, you confirm at France 635 Tango Heavy?
Yep, confirm, line up and white, please.
We line up in white at France 635 Tango Heavy.
So they're going to go out off of
27 Map
12
Star,
right.
traffic cleaner, 4-mile funnel, wind is 1509, runway 13 right, clear line.
12 right, cleared land, Delta 2720.
Jazz 851, turn left, join Alpha, connect ground point under.
And JetBlue 836, disregard, they're ready now. You'll be following Frontier, it'll be a right turn out.
We're stopped, following run Frontier, right turn out, we're clear to taxi behind them.
I'll give you your Frontier flight 3046, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Runway 17 via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
JetBlue 836, clear runway 17.
Look at that, Air France is going off 12 right tonight.
Delta Sierra Kilo, clear cross 4.
Funnel wind is 1508, runway 13 right, clear line.
Clear line, go right, go right.
Delta 2278, hold short of runway 13 at Delta now.
To your right, Delta will hold short, Delta 2278.
goes the sun?
We'll get to it in just a second here.
Yeah.
Total length, 55.
G45 Amstar, traffic Airbus, 5 mile final. Wind is 1507, runway 12 right, clear land. Delta 2961, monitor west tower, 123.67.
2367, Delta 2961, good.
And there's the setting sun in the background.
Can you make the right turn on Alpha there?
It's very faint above the tree line.
Down to Alpha.
It's kind of almost impossible to see it, but the sun is pretty much already set from our vantage point here tonight.
Down for another day. Be back up in the morning.
Oh, yeah. And there's our Frontier A321neo going out.
Okay, West 4003 at Alpha 8, cross 1 straight, turn right whiskey, no delay, please.
Cross 1 2 right, Alpha 8, right on whiskey, no delays, guys 1 and 3.
The 2683, hold the reback at 22, cross 1 straight, right turn whiskey. Delta 2870, no delay at Charlie, cross 1 straight, right turn whiskey, cross runway 4, hold the reback. Delta 2278, map star, Delta cross 1 straight, no delay please, right turn whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic's on a 2 mile final.
Delta 2278, we're crossing 1 2 right, Delta, whiskey, and then we'll crash runway 4.
Delta 2070, crossing 1 2 right, right turn whiskey, cross runway 4.
Thanks for helping me out, guys. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Delta 2727, Alpha 3, Alpha, ground point. Yep.
Alpha 3, Alpha, was it 0.8 or 9?
0.9er. Yeah.
Alpha 3, Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 29.
Delta 260, mend your route, turn right on Alpha, cross runway 4, then hold short of runway 1 straight at Alpha 8.
Right turn Alpha, cross runway 4, and then hold short of 1 2 right at Alpha 8, Delta 260.
Scouts 4003, monitor west tower 123.67.
2367, good night, Scout 3.
Delta 2683, Delta 2870, and Delta 2278, you can all monitor west tower 123.67. I'll see you. See ya.
Start up 1542.
Delta 2713 is now on the downwind from Memphis, Tennessee. That is in the Delta Sky Team colors.
1 right, clear land.
1 2 right, clear to land up 1542. Off 19.
All right, let's get a 17 departure. It's been a while. Two low-cost carriers, JetBlue on the right and Frontier on the left. Frontier ready for departure.
Delta 1286, turn left Alpha 7, notally off please, ground point under.
Alpha 7, ground point 9, 1286, name.
Thanks.
Now start up 2963 outside of Kansas for the visual 1 2 right, park Delta 2.
Delta 2963, map start, traffic 4 mile final, wind is 1508, and 1 2 right, clear land.
1 2 right, clear to land, Delta 2963.
Delta 260 at Alpha 8, cross 1 2 right, turn right whiskey.
That's Alpha 8, cross 1 2 right, right turn whiskey, Delta 260.
Gas 3866, me up start, Mike, cross 1 straight,
Here we
turn right
go,
whiskey.
Frontier off 17 for departure.
Delta 2921, me up start on 22, cross 1 straight, turn right whiskey.
Cross 1 2 right, join whiskey, Delta 2921.
Gas 3866 at Mike, cross 1 straight, turn right whiskey, no delay please now, traffic's on a 2 mile final. Midgie 45, Delta Tango, cross runway 4. And Scout 3866, no response received, hold short, cover runway 1 2 right. Endeavor 4934, may up start, man, turn right, cut through the pad, hold short, cover runway 1 straight at Alpha 8.
turn, 12 right, hold short Alpha 8, Endeavor 4934.
At Alpha 8, hold short of 12 right. First.
All right, folks, here's what we're going to do.
Alpha 8, 12 right, hold short, Endeavor 4934.
We're going to catch the arrival of our Delta Sky Team 737.
Got 3866 rider, hold short, runway 13 right.
And then I think, as for me, myself, and I, we're going to call it a night.
Monitor tower, 126.7.
126 points, we're on that right now, Delta 260.
I'm sorry, 123.67.
2367, Delta 260, good night.
Below 2921, monitor west tower, 123.67. Good rate through that Whiskey 8.
Alright, good rate through Whiskey 8, and then over to tower 2367, Delta.
All right, here's JetBlue, back to Boston.
2543, visual 12 right.
I'll call you right back. Endeavor 4934 to Alpha 8, cross 1 straight, turn right Whiskey, hold 3 back, and SkyWest 3866, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross 1 straight, turn right on Whiskey, hold 3 back, Delta 694, Minneapolis Tower, no delay on 22, cross 1 straight, turn right Whiskey, traffic sign at 2 mile final.
Delta 674, and 1 right, they're on 22, cross 1 right, turn right Whiskey.
Delta 1542, Alpha 5 and Alpha, connect ground point under.
Alpha 5, Alpha point 9, Delta.
Delta 2713 now on right base for a 1-2 right approach.
Salute warning.
Alright, Delta 2935, 170.
Well, I'm ready for it this time.
We are on the visual 12 right.
Delta 29.
I'm just going to wait till the aircraft is a little bit more in frame here with our other camera, which I could see on the production switcher.
Delta 2543, Minneapolis Tower, wind 1607, runway 12 right, clear line.
Yeah, it's our next on arrival from Washington. Delta Flight 2963, former Northwest A320. Registration number N.
Gas 3866, monitor west tower, 123.67.
2367, Skies 3866.
Delta 674, monitor west tower, 123.67.
12367, Delta 6720.
SkyWest 3907, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross 1 straight, turn right Whiskey.
Mike, cross 1 straight, right Whiskey, SkyWest 3907.
We've got a few more arrivals here, and I'm going to have to fix the scanner again, am I? Apologies for that.
Delta 29.
Our scanner seems to really like the weather information for Minneapolis, St. Paul, even though it's not tuned on that frequency. So I don't know what's going on, if there's like some sort of crosstalk going on. That's certainly a concern.
West Tower, good night, SkyWest 3907.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie Papa.
Alpha Charlie Papa for Delta 2863.
2869, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short,
Let's
runway
get back
12 right.
on to the tower and ground frequency as well.
Short, 12 right,
Delta 1392, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 17.
Got to push, expect 17, Delta 1392.
Delta 2963, and then the route, it'll be Alpha Charlie, Quebec.
Alpha Charlie, Quebec, Delta 2063.
Starter 4952, inbound with visual 12 red. United 1277, up start, traffic sign at 2 mile final at Mike, cross 1 straight, turn right on Whiskey, no delay, please.
Cross 1 2 right at Mike, right on Whiskey, United 1277.
Endeavor 4952, up start, traffic 2 mile final, wind is 1607, runway 1 straight, clear line.
1 2 right, we're clear to land.
All right, we got a Max on the move for United.
Alpha, cross runway 4.
United Airbus via Alpha to 1 2 right, cross runway 4 for Delta 162, and also will be unable that 7 mile restriction today.
Delta 162 Heavy, copy, I'll pass it along.
Thank you. Traffic didn't wait for us, but we'll take Alpha for 2543.
I'm sorry about that. Delta 2543, in connect ground point, under 1's clearing with them. Delta 2713, Mount Star, traffic 4 mile finals to CRJ, wind 1607, running 1 right, clear line.
Wind land 12 right, go ahead.
We got a heavy on the move too, Alex.
Clear 12 right, Charlie 6.
162 for
2367.
Amsterdam.
Code 67. For Charlie.
That's 2543 Minneapolis ground. Thank you. Taxi via Alpha Delta Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa, Delta 25.
2869 monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 267, Delta.
Yep. And there's our 330. This is Delta 162. You know what? Since Delta 162 is headed out, I suppose we're going to have...
2935, turn left,
we're going to
5.
end with this, I meant to say.
Left Alpha 5, turn Alpha, ground prime, Delta 2935. And Delta 2935 is on Alpha inbound for Gulf 15.
2935 Minneapolis ground. Taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha to Gulf 15, Delta 2935.
Delta 2543, you can cut the corner, monitor ground point 8.
Yeah, that's the flight I stopped my walk for last night.
Got an arrival on a 1-2 right here that I'm cutting away to go get here in just a second. Little CRJ 900.
Tower Delta 2002.
From Toronto.
Delta 2002, Mount Star, wind 1507, running 1 right, clear line.
Clear line 1 right, Delta 2802.
Delta 2869, Mount Star, Charlie, cross 1 right without delay, right turn Whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic on a 2 mile final.
Charlie, cross 12 right, right turn Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2869.
Denver 4952, Alpha 5 and Alpha, connect ground point enters.
So I just looked out here towards the west and I see a good contrail.
We'll get a shot of that here in just a second.
2549 right turn
So,
Quebec.
All right, next up for arrival on a 1-2 right is Sky Team
Oh yeah.
from Memphis, Tennessee.
Ground at Denver 49 and 52, 95.
Denver 4952 Minneapolis ground. Taxi via Alpha Delta Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa, there 4952.
Yeah, it's 4040, Mount Star, Mike, cross 1 right, turn right, Whiskey.
Mike, cross 1 right, join Whiskey, Skywest 4040. Tower 11, right.
All right, we got Sky Team.
11, Mount Star, traffic 2 mile final, wind is 1607, running 1 right, clear line.
1 right, clear to land, never.
So that contrail that we can see going by us right now is actually an Air France flight 631 from Denver headed to Charles de Gaulle. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Wind 1607, running 1
They are up at 36,975 feet.
and Alpha, connect ground point enter.
And they are 591 nautical miles out from their departure from Denver. They departed 5:45 p.m. local time, and of course they're in the Mountain Time Zone.
There they are.
Yep, we're an hour ahead of them.
2713 Minneapolis ground. Taxi via Alpha.
And they have an estimated arrival into Charles de Gaulle at 10:36 a.m. local time in Paris tomorrow morning. Yep, the sky is just right so we can see them up there.
Super 3, map star, Charlie, cross runway 1 right, continue Charlie through the pad.
Cross 1 right, Charlie through the pad, Tug 3.
Delta 162 Heavy, you got 3 more arrivals, then we got a gap for you.
Thanks for the update, Delta 162 Heavy.
Delta
There's 162 Heavy.
Turn left, Delta
Waiting
4
patiently
Alpha,
for departure.
Alpha 4 Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 22.
Super Tug 3, monitor ground point enter.
Point 9 or Tug 3.
All right, everybody, here comes another train.
2802 Minneapolis ground taxi straight ahead to parking.
Delta 2264, map with star, wind 1607, runway 12 right, clear land.
12 right, clear land, Delta 24.
They used to do that at the St. Paul Saints old ballpark from many years ago called Midway Stadium. Sandwiched in between 2 railroad lines, and there was a rail line that was just beyond the outfield, and every single time a train passed by during a game, the announcer would say, "All right, look out, everybody, here comes a train." That ballpark is no longer with us. It's just a bunch of warehouses now.
Second 424 is clear to land, 12 right.
Secretary 424, affirmative, you cleared land, should be exiting shortly.
Clear to land, 424, 12 right.
Endeavor 5511, Alpha 7 and Alpha, connect ground point enter.
Alpha 7 Alpha, ground point 9, Endeavor 5511.
So somewhere over there, that's where our friend Garrett Guntley has the live webcam set up. Also, big hello to Laura, who's also over there. Big fan of MSP Airport Live, part of our spotting community. She's fantastic.
Turn right, cut through the pad, then hold short of runway 1 straight.
All right, we have another Sun Country arrival on 12 right.
Short of 12 right, Alpha 8, Delta 1392.
Monitor ground point 8.
Alpha, Delta, Alpha, ground point 8, Endeavor 5511.
From LAX.
Endeavor 5161, map star, Mike cross 1 straight, turn right whiskey, traffic sign at 2.5 miles, funnel. Good rate, please.
Cross 1 straight at Mike, right on whiskey, Endeavor 5161, we're crossing.
Country 424, Whiskey 5, Whiskey Delta, you can monitor ground point enter. Yep.
5 Whiskey Delta 9, you're staying 424.
How many more arrivals are we going to get here before 162 Heavy gets up? That's a good shot. Nighttime vibes in full effect over at the FedEx cargo terminal. We have our MD-11 on the right, ATR-42 sandwiched in the middle, and then in the background we've got our 767. Somebody's really letting her rip up here. It's a Ford Edge who sounds like they need a trip to the mechanic. I'm not sure if Ford Edge is supposed to sound like that.
No, that's the thing these days. So many cars that people are modifying them to be that way, and it's, in some cases, very annoying. I've got a neighbor who's, I think, got a friend who's driving a very loud car, and it's really annoying when she comes out and gets in it and starts it up at midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning. It's like, yeah, there are people that have real jobs who have to go to bed at real times.
Yep.
1392 traffic in position, Alpha 8, cross 1 straight, turn right whiskey, good rate, please.
Alright, got clear cross 12 right.
I'm sure she'll get her just due because I am in an HOA, and it is clearly in writing about noise that's loud enough to be disruptive.
Alpha 8, hold short of runway 1 straight.
Red and Alpha at Alpha 8, hold short of 1 right.
Especially at certain times of the day.
Delta 162 Heavy.
There we go.
Getting slotted in for departure.
Turn left, join Alpha, start towards the gate ground point enter.
Alright, left join Alpha, start towards the gate, Delta 2264.
Delta 2159, Map Star, wind is 1508, runway 12 right, clear line.
So then 12 right so far.
Oh, and as it relates, you know, people that drive cars like that, they have to get in it and start it and just let it run.
Yep.
Yeah. Heading
And a
105, clear
friend of my neighbor's last night, I think the car
12
ran
heavy.
for about 30, maybe 40 minutes before it finally left.
1392, monitor West
Really?
Tower.
West Tower, Delta 13.
Yikes.
Tower 5161, monitor West
Not
Tower.
the first time. I shouldn't have to sleep in my earplugs in my own house. So there goes 162.
You'll be waiting for a company bus inbound to Fox 5. Once they pull into the gate, push is approved. Expect runway 17.
Push approved after company goes into Fox 5, runway 17, Delta 2932.
All right, bye-bye, 162 Heavy to AMS.
Heavy, heading 105, connect departure.
Heading 105, departure, Delta 162 Heavy.
Well, 2871, Map Star, mend your route, turn right, cut through the pad, hold short of runway 13 at Alpha 8.
To the pad, hold short 12 right, Alpha 8, Delta 2071.
Denver 5253 at Alpha 8, cross 1 right, turn right, whiskey, traffic's on a 2 mile final. No delay, please.
Cross 12 right at Alpha 8, right on whiskey 5253.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time for us to say goodbye from Terminal 2 here at MSP Airport. But before we leave you guys, RJ, final thoughts here from Terminal 2. First time spotting here at T2. Just what a day.
I was here for most of the stream. I was a little surprised to see you over here, but then when I got here and learned why, it's just like, why not another location?
I know!
You have a great view of downtown Minneapolis from here. As the sun has set, and we're going in tonight. Look how it's starting to light up.
Yeah, it just looks absolutely spectacular.
I don't know, Mike.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Nightlife in Minneapolis.
And of course, you can't see it from here, but of course, I know we pointed out U.S. Bank Stadium earlier, which actually kind of sits on the east side of downtown. The Twins play in downtown as well at Target Field on the west side. And then there's the Target Center where the Timberwolves and the Lynx play. NBA and WNBA basketball, and then of course the one other remaining professional team up here, the Wild, play in the XL Energy Center in downtown St. Paul.
All right, we'll hold that thought. We do want to thank Elias Lund so much for the $49.99 super chat. Elias Lund, an all-star member, thank you so much for your support, buddy. Elias says, "Here's to the best aviation stream." Well, that means a lot. Thank you so much. And we all hope that you have a fantastic evening as we wrap up our live show from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. For our entire team, for RJ Bean, I'm Alex Redding. Have a great night. We'll see you again in the next MSP Airport Live. Take care.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.